All right. Action. Satisfaction. I have to say. Existing. Thumb keeps ticking. Obscene. Death machine. I'm still just letting people join. 2 more minutes, probably. This game is great until you start playing it. Man, my bit rate's higher now, man. I'm excited about that. I've increased my bit rate. I forgot when you get partner, you can raise your bit rate significantly higher. So now it's higher, and I'm hoping that the streams are looking better. Because I remember watching some of the VODs, man, and shit is pixelated. It is pixelated, like fuck. Alright, that's about 5 minutes. I'm gonna mute for a moment. What is going on, everybody? What's going on, Fester Boy? All the breaks. How's it going? Mundane Wayne? Oh, it's not fucking showing up. There it is. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? I made a promise I made a promise to myself. I made a promise looking up, hands clasped up to the sky, that I was gonna finish this game. No matter what happened, I was gonna finish Star Trek, what's this one called? Star Trek Resurgence. I made a promise, I swore, I made an oath, I sliced my hand with the Klingon dagger and I dripped the blood over the flame. And here to share in my misery, Neech.
Hello.
Neech, the genius, the tactical mind, I think people in real life kind of compared him to Data a little bit. They were calling him the human computer back in high school.
I thought oh my god.
What?
You motherfucker.
What? 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 What?
I was doing this bit to you last stream.
Or well, I flipped it around. And that's what happens when we're in the mirror dimension. We're in the mirror dimension today, by the way, so we have to be more positive about the game.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect. So we have to be really, really positive about the game. We have to smile. We have to enjoy everything it sends towards us. I think we were being a little bit too negative, or rather our mirror dimension counterparts were being a little bit too negative.
But now we're in the good mirror universe.
Now we're in the mirror universe where we suck less. Which really gets you thinking, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, man,
What?
do you remember what happened last time at all?
Yeah. So there's the Hotari, who have recently seized control of mines that
The
they
Hotari,
have.
the big space orcs recently
Have,
beat up that Star Wars race and reclaimed their planet.
Yeah, the moon of their planet.
The moon of their planet.
But two of the Hotari, Sidron and the other guy we like.
Oh my god, you actually remember what happened in this game. That's insane.
Are actually infected, not infected, but like have
With
had
AIDS,
their
rest in
bodies
peace.
taken over, have been get outed by the Talak Empire, by members of the Talak Empire. And now they have inserted a Talak, they've get outed an additional Talak into the body of the lead negotiator of the negotiations taking place for ownership of the mine. And the Talak guys have a super weapon capable of defeating all starships, and are probably going to use it to try and reestablish their empire, which has been dead for 60 million years.
Were you taking notes last stream?
I can only remember things when they're about Star Trek. Our lower deck guys are currently on a ship that's been taken over by the Talak.
So much of like the mental capacity that you have has been taken up by the plot of this game. Stuff that could have been saved for childhood memories, stuff that could have been saved for survival knowledge or knowledge on how to do some sort of practical skill has been completely wiped.
I'm actually really excited to see where this game is going.
Well, let's see. Let's see.
Oh right, we just got the person who idolizes us, like killed.
I forgot about that.
To save the
Fuck.
admiral of the fleet that of the weird Star Wars guys.
She fucking knows. This is her Star
She
Trek
knew.
duty.
As for Lieutenant Pedrosa,
Yeah,
That's her Star Trek duty.
all will do her best.
Is to die
Prognosis is
randomly and obscurely.
at least
I'm gonna
you can
double
do is feel
down.
bad about it.
No, I'm gonna double down. I did what I had to
I
do.
felt the needs of many outweighed the needs of one.
They do. When that comes at such a high cost, well, it's just hard
I don't
on
feel
all.
bad at all. I did the right decision.
Commander Rydeck,
And it was
I heard
kind of
what you
funny.
did. The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed. All
You're
of
never
our
gonna
efforts
see this
in
guy
protecting-
ever again.
I cannot thank you enough.
No, this
Just doing your
definitely
duty. I'm sure you understand. If you'll excuse us,
who was the guy from the war?
Of course.
Clementine will remember this moment.
How are we getting our away team?
I'm really hoping that
Master
guy
Spock
that guy
provides
saves you in the
staff
third
briefing
act.
for us in the briefing.
That guy's gonna use the Force to
I
save
wanted
the
a
day.
chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances.
Man, the captain's so
While
evil.
protocol might suggest
I don't think the captain's evil, because if he was evil, he would have done something by now.
possible threat for
No,
the
he's,
don't think?
he's out of his depth. He's wound too tight.
Ah,
Remember when he was like, blow the clamps and shit?
You know what's at stake for me.
The crew doesn't respect him. You know, maybe they're pulling a reversal where he is like he keeps talking about how this can't look bad for him.
I have every confidence
yeah, I can't do that. What is he asking me to do?
it already is.
I think you should say it's not about you.
I'm sorry, Captain, but this isn't about you. The lives of everyone who wears a uniform are at stake.
I don't see it that way.
Oh,
It is about me.
never mind. I think he might be a little bit evil. If you were a Starfleet admiral,
Warp signature.
what would you do in the third act of the?
I would become possessed by a worm creature and try and make Captain Picard eat worms.
Draconian energy source.
Sidron referred to as the Tartarian.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more.
If I was,
powerful than the source on record. It disabled
If
our
I was the
warp and
evil admiral in an episode in the third act,
We have to find the ship.
I'd reveal that I'd actually sabotaged their ship.
literally anywhere.
Why? I don't know. It was funny.
Wait, what were they saying?
Uh,
Oh, so they're talking about what we should do about the Hotari ship, or not the Hotari ship, the ship that's been hijacked by the Talak Empire. The Talak now have a battleship from the Star Wars guys.
we have crew on that ship. Yes, pointing out
Yeah,
the obvious.
are-
Hotari must know more. So that's an actual option, right? Call the Hotari
Yeah.
in here, get them out here, or
Yeah.
Starfleet can help. Starfleet's
No way, Starfleet's
like far,
coming
right?
to fucking help.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
we're
it
on,
is the
we're on our
edge
own
of-
out here, Captain.
The Hotari must know where the ship is headed.
If you can even call them Otari at this point.
Whoever they are, they've cut off all communication.
And our only source on the inside is now in sickbay.
Tyler.
The Deccan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting.
Man, this is the
Starfleet
least the
until we fully
jovial
understand the
Bolian
situation.
in the
Too
series.
many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to.
What
I
about
like
the
that,
one
man. I
Garrett
like
killed?
a,
But the
I
captain
like a
does
beautiful, intense Bolian. I like a big blue, beautiful, intense Bolian. Should I agree with the captain just because I gave him an L in private? I should give him a W in public.
Yeah, you gotta support the captain. That's
I
the
would have
duty
to
of the
agree with
first
the captain.
officer.
That's
There's
right.
no point causing undue panic based purely on speculation.
We need to know
Okay,
more
but
about
that
the
is
So-
extremely just a fake answer. You're
That-
lying.
That was a brainless take. I didn't know what the
The Hotari
I
could be
truly
violated.
didn't
Spock
know.
hated that.
Yeah, I truly didn't know what I was agreeing with the captain with. He didn't want to contact Starfleet
Responsibility to the Hotari.
because he didn't want to panic
Takhan
them.
are a threat to both.
Remember when
No.
remember when Picard was
They're a
taken
threat
over
to
by
us
the
all.
Borg, assimilated to the
Device
Borg,
Commander
and
Riker
Riker said,
found
"Well,
its
I don't want to panic
advanced
Starfleet,"
delivery mechanism
and he didn't
for
contact anybody.
biogenetic
I don't want to
transformation
panic
process.
anyone. You know, they
I don't
said
wanna
they're going to
panic anyone.
Sector
Not
001.
bioforming innocent hosts,
How do we
transforming
know
them
they're really gonna
into
go
Takhan.
there?
They're taking the
Okay,
DNA
so they're
and
transforming
informatic data
people
of
into
a specific
Takhan.
Draconian and displacing that of its host.
They're biofarming them, or what was it?
Cellular level.
Bioforming them.
Bioforming, man. That's such a cool
One by
term.
one.
That's such an absolutely really cool term. I think that's my favorite thing they've said and done in this game so far, is the idea
Does
of
anything-
bioforming.
Okay, I think you should say the first one.
Is the person eliminated?
Or
I'll be the
can we
last
reverse
survivor.
it?
I'll get my winner chicken dinner. I think can we
Is
get
there some way it could be
can we
reversed?
reverse is the only
Exactly
like
what I've been trying to find out. So far,
proactive
the answer is
question.
No. Once the Taconian takes control, the displacement of the
No!
host is the
So
bioforming
far.
has to be permanent.
So far,
Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion.
there's gonna be some sort of like spray or some sort of mist that they can pump through the vents to
They gotta get Dr.
reform
Bashir
everybody
on
though.
this.
They gotta
They
get
gotta
Dr.
get Dr.
Bashir
Bashir.
and the whole genetically engineered crew on this.
Khan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer.
I really
insight
liked
into their
I really liked
under the pretense of an apology for betraying their
Bashir and the guy
trespass
from 12 Monkeys in that episode where all the genetically engineered dudes come together.
You should agree with Spock. He's probably right.
I think Spock's right.
Given the options,
Did you know that
this might be our best chance to
in
find
the
out
Rock's
about what they have
contract,
planned.
he
Couldn't
can't
agree more.
lose in any movie?
The Cartabula
Yeah, that's why he's
And
Spock.
just like in the Rock's contract,
Excellent.
in Spock's contract, he can't be wrong. Everything he says is correct.
As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
If I was a big,
You're long
if I was like a big cyclopean monster, like a 20-foot big cyclopean monster, I'd want to chew on a Bolian. I think they look really chewy. Like a Gushers.
Is the only person who is actually inside the ship.
I'll
Well-
leave her to a moment, but she needs her rest.
I understand.
Commander Rydek?
Lenroy Nimrod.
Is that you? I thought I heard your voice.
What if I just don't say anything and I leave? That's what I would do in real life. Yes, I'm right here. How are you feeling? Yes, I'm right here.
I'm right here.
I'm right here. Can't you see me? Can't you see? I'm right in front of you.
You gotta maintain professional distance from the
Before
situation,
you say anything,
even though it totally was your
I just
fault.
want you to know I don't blame you for what happened.
Can I get the
I
option
heard that
of
last
plant a
transport
big
made it
beautiful
through.
kiss on her forehead
That was our mission.
and
To save lives.
a single teardrop falls from eye and heals her?
I'm glad it was success. And Dr. Duvall tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually. I just hope this isn't the end of my career. Can't be much of a tactical officer. if you can't see what's coming.
Oh my god, can you
This
stop
is
complaining?
all I've ever
This is all my fault. It's all about me. Should I answer that or?
I don't think you should.
This
I
is
think
all
you
my
should.
fault. Shut the fuck up. This is all my fault.
Causing you harm was
She just said she didn't blame
I
you.
would have wanted.
No, she should blame
Like
me.
I said,
Like I just said 1 second ago, it's
I
not
wouldn't
your
have
fault,
done it
dude.
any differently
Like I
myself.
just said 1 fucking second ago, it's not your fault,
All
dude.
right, you two. Lieutenant
I
Petrozzi
love how
needs her rest.
apathetic you are towards this character that idolizes you.
I hate this character. I hate this character. You should have been wearing your
Aside from all this
Rebornium
you're
glove
good
suit
health. Nice to get some
so that you
positive
would have
news for a
not gotten
change.
electrocuted, idiot.
I don't worry about
Do
it.
better next time.
Captain, however,
Go on.
you see it, don't you?
Can't you just like instantly heal anybody?
Intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal.
I don't understand how people
Captain,
stay injured for more
And
than
you
10 minutes
encouraged
in the
him.
Star Trek universe.
You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know.
I think he might have a parasite inside of his ass.
No, I wouldn't.
I think the captain might be a Talakian.
It's perfectly fine.
He's perfectly fine. I'm worried about him.
No,
I'm worried about
I'm
him.
worried about him.
I'm worried
It's
about
like,
him because he's a lame.
This lady's not gonna. You might as well build rep with this lady.
Yeah. So this is, see, what you don't understand is the Star Trek universe is all about politics, right? It's all about politics, and it's all about shit-talking everyone behind their back to build a rep with specific people. And as long as you're like having a one-on-one conversation with someone, you can say whatever you want, right? And I think the beauty of that is that you can apply that to real life as well.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. Seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success, and I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
Oh, what do you think he's gonna do? I think that's
And I
foreshadowing.
want to be clear.
You think he's gonna blow a planet up or something?
I really do. I've been his
I think he's
There are
gonna
more important things at stake than
become
offending an old
a monster thing.
worse.
You think he's gonna become a monster? In,
I think
in
they're
a,
gonna
in a
use an
metaphorical
injector on him.
sense? Or you think they're gonna
No, I think he's
they're gonna like
it-
give him like the
She
Bane
hated
juice.
that you said you were worried about him.
She
by
hated
the
that I was
way.
worried about him?
How's your wound?
Yeah,
Fuck you. Fuck you.
the doctor doesn't trust you. She knows you're a snake.
She knows I'm snaking right now.
For saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that decision.
So in the Star Trek universe, it's like illegal to
might
bring
be the
someone
ones
back from the dead.
Or worse.
Like once somebody dies, they're dead.
I couldn't just let you die.
No,
Not after
Are
all
you sure?
but when
Don't
it,
forget it.
no, it's not. It's not illegal to bring someone back
No,
from
because
the dead. If you know how.
so no wait, because in the Star Trek universe they have such potent medicine, right? And if they just kept bringing you back from the dead, then nobody would ever die, right? Nobody would ever
They-
die.
It's hard to accept.
It's not illegal to bring people
everything
back
I
from the
thought I
dead
knew.
in Star Trek.
I'm almost certain that it is. What is illegal in Star Trek? Give me 3 things
Going
that
to
are illegal.
Talos 4, and
Okay.
also apparently the planet they talked about earlier in this game.
I'm keeping those as 1 though. I'm not giving you 2 for that one. So it's illegal to go to
then-
2 specific planets because you activate a
reasons.
genocide condition. You activate an end game condition. All right.
Well, Talos 4 is just because Talos 4 is too cool.
What
and
happens
people
on
would
Talos
swarm
4?
the planet. On Talos 4, perception is reality. You can will anything about yourself into existence.
Does
So
it
they
stay?
bring
Does it
Commander
stay when
Pike-
I'm off the planet?
No.
Oh, okay.
So you have to stay on Talos 4. So Commander Pike, the guy who Kirk replaced on the Enterprise,
Right.
was horribly disfigured during a shuttle accident, right?
He was in
Saving
that
a bunch
big
of
future
cadets.
wheelchair. Yeah.
Yeah. And so Spock brings him to Talos 4 so he can live out the rest of his life as a cool guy.
What we learn down there will help us win this fight. Truth is power, and we'll use that to
I wish
stop
I was a
Valkyrians.
cool guy, man.
If you're right.
If you were on Talos 4, what would you manifest?
Oh man.
You're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
I mean, what wouldn't you manifest?
I probably wouldn't manifest like a giant spider or something like that.
I would, just to
you
see if I
would?
could do.
You'd manifest a giant spider to eat you.
Yeah. And
Getting
then
bored by a big
yeah.
giant spider. I think I'd
Okay.
manifest a big ice cream cone, a big soft serve ice cream cone.
A big ice cream cone? How
Yeah,
big?
oversized, bigger than
We have no idea.
bigger than should be feasibly possible, right? Like it goes up really high, but it doesn't tip over and it doesn't fall.
Figure out what the Takana are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
That's all I'd manifest. I'd manifest that, I'd eat it, and then I'd go back.
Didn't this ship not have oxygen on it a few minutes ago?
Who gives a
Did
fuck?
they fix that?
Good thing this was here. Made it a lot easier to
I
transport.
forgot the intense motion blur in this game.
Come on, Carter.
Can we release a 30-minute video essay on why motion blur sucks in video games?
Yeah. Makes me sick.
We can play a little bit of a little bit
They scan the ship for life signs.
of what's it called? Smooth jazz or maybe like a lo-fi beat underneath it.
And there's several of them around the room.
Got it.
I think we should put our heads together right now and come up with like a YouTube channel. We're gonna break 1 million subs. We're gonna get 1 million subscribers. We're gonna get the big YouTube play button. What's our new YouTube idea?
Magnet fishing on the high seas in the middle of a storm.
Oh my God! Can we talk about the magnet fishing guys?
Yeah.
So there's
some magnet.
Go ahead.
You do
You
the
explain
section.
it.
There's some magnet fishing guy on YouTube who really wants the clicks, right? So it's really beneficial for him when he has to call the cops, because then he can put that he called the cops in his bio. So he's done this thing where he'll go magnet fishing and he'll like fish up an air rifle from like 1920. And it's just a busted hunk of metal, barely identifiable as a gun, no serial number. Any fingerprints have rusted off decades ago. A fish has been living in it. And he just calls the cops every time. And the cops show up and are like, please stop fucking calling us. You're wasting resources.
Oh man, they really
fucking
hate the guy.
disdain him.
They really hate the guy. They truly hate him. It's a really funny channel. He like panics. He has like a mini panic attack every time he brings up a gun. He'll bring up the rifle that Lewis and Clark had on their expedition.
Yeah.
And he'll
be like, someone could have died. Why would anyone leave this in a river? Why would anyone leave a duck hunting shotgun in a river? Because it fell out of the boat, idiot.
She turned on us. Because I don't.
Neither do I. I know it seems like we could never trust her again.
No. The cops show up and say shit like, "This very well could have been a murder weapon."
Here on the ship.
Sometimes they do, man. Sometimes they do. Sometimes you can tell the cops really, truly detest the guy.
There's a difference between finding like a 9mm high point in a lake with its serial numbers still on, and finding like a Remington Auto 5 manufactured in 1902.
Speak for yourself.
It's a wonderful channel, man. It's a truly wonderful channel. I love finding people
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
with obscure hobbies, and I
Oh, you
also
guys
like
call-
finding people. What? Watch your
He's
fucking
saying nothing
tone,
of
big
the
guy.
host survives. Right, I think you should be non-committal and piss everyone off.
We're on the same team, guys. Come on.
Come on, we're on a spaceship inhabited
Come on,
entirely
guys,
by
we're-
ancient aliens.
Come on, guys. We're on the same team. Let's not fight. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
We don't like this any more than you.
Whenever I get into conflict, whenever my friends get into conflict, and they're getting upset at each other, I always try to divert with shitty memes. I always try to link a shitty meme or bring up a shitty meme in the chat. That's what I do in order to avoid conflict.
Showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say
Does it work?
about accessing ship systems.
I'm fucking around, but I've known people that do that. I know people. I can name a couple of people that do that.
They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Man, aren't you like a fleet officer for them?
I can help. Step aside. Are you done? Are you done, dude? Are you fucking done, you fucking idiot? You big
Why
stupid
would they-
purple idiot. Are you done, you big stupid purple gushers looking? You big dumb grape gusher. Fruit roll
Why
up,
would-
fruit by the foot.
Why would this guy be any better at using their systems than the guy who literally worked on the ship? What is going on?
Cause he's frickin' Starfleet, man. He's mother frickin' Starfleet. Don't you understand?
I can see the course they have.
Join the Navy. Yeah, I want to inspect other systems.
Dude, I love other systems.
Explored a lot of systems.
Wait, they're an intergalactic threat?
No, these
Oh,
are
those
the
are
elite-
star systems. I see.
That's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
Okay.
Away from Hotari space.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way.
What's your favorite Star Trek episode?
Uncharted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about.
Ooh, favorite?
Your favorite
In
one,
the Pale
and
Moonlight.
in the pale moonlight with the devil. In fact, can you remind me what happens in that episode?
I don't even care that's a Batman reference in the title. That's the one with Garrick and Cisco.
I'm sure
You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that.
The one where
you can't just
delete that entire personal log.
Oh yes, yes. That episode is fucking amazing, man. That episode is actually amazing. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You'll get your vengeance, yeah.
You'll
That's the
get your
O'Brien
freaking
answer.
vengeance, dude. O'Brien was stacking Cardassians up 7 high back in
I have every intention.
back in the Cardassian War.
Help us stop this ship. For Olivia.
As Setlec 2.
O'Brien was the
That's where
guy
he
from
wiped out an
Grand.
entire detachment of Cardassians.
O'Brien was the guy from Gran Torino.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they should use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can
It's
do
a
it.
fake. It zooms in on his face. Proven Elk, what's going on? Proven Out. How's it going, man?
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying.
Man, I want to pluck his eyebrows one by one. I want to get a pair of tweezers, a big pair of tweezers,
Yeah.
and pluck each individual strand of fucking stupid porcupine sticking out hair off of his eyebrows. They truly make me upset.
Okay. That should do it.
I don't think I don't think I'd make a good Starfleet guy.
Is that you?
Major,
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed.
She's evil. She's evil.
On the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Atari. And if we can get
Box
the
said, I love the episode where Ducat, for some reason, takes Kira to help him kill his daughter.
Yeah, that one's
That episode
awesome.
rocked. Ducat was fucked, man.
You shouldn't trust anyone
Ducat
else.
was fucked.
The Hatari
And he just like, he like never redeemed himself the entire series. And every time like he would start to redeem himself, he'd reveal that he was actually doing something way more heinous than he normally would do.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was like, look, I'm being redeemed. I'm being redeemed.
I think
I know Lieutenant
I just
there's a
became
lot of
worse
people. There's
every
a lot of
time.
people that
Clear and not under duress.
agree with Ducat, that like think Ducat was justified or he was like the good guy. And that's something that I truly don't understand. He's so incredibly and thoroughly evil.
He's almost cartoonishly evil at some point. But like Mark Alimo's like playing of that character just sells it so perfectly. Like when he calls up and is like, Kira, I fucked your mom. You're like, oh my
fucked your
god,
mother,
Goldukat
Major
fucked
Kira.
Kira's mom. Not like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
Every inch of this ship.
I don't understand the Ducat apologists. Well, Ducat does have a point. He could have made the genocide of their race a lot worse.
why are there no statues of me on Bajor is one of the best lines ever. Like,
who's a villain that you just don't understand why people sympathize with at all? Thanos is one of them. Thanos is thoroughly room temperature IQ. His plan doesn't make any fucking sense. It's a waste. Yet, for some reason, people sympathize with him.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Have you seen
I feel like
Thanos, the
those
Thanos
are people-
supporters?
I feel like that's half, or probably mostly ironic people, and then like the dumbest people ever.
I don't know. I don't know how ironic it is. I'm sure some of them are.
Oh,
right?
that's one of the guys who's been taken over.
You trespassed in my mind.
Trusted when you sided with the Illidians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
You don't want peace? We had to find the truth. I'm the one responsible. Am I Spock right now?
No.
Oh. You don't want peace, idiot. We had to find the truth. Which one?
I think you stand up to her. Because she's being manipulated by that guy on her left.
A warp disrupting beam originating from
I think there
Tau
should
is
be a
holding
game where it lets you play as Spock. But it's like a
never had
shooter.
any
It's like a
intention
complete
of
shooter. There's
They,
no
they did make that. They did make a co-op J.J. Abrams Star Wars
No, they
third-person shooter.
fucking didn't.
Yeah, they did. It's also historically bad.
Why did J.J. Abrams decide to come in and ruin the Star Trek universe?
Because he didn't care.
Is it that
And
he
it was
did
a
it?
cheap IP. It was a cheap. So Bad
Now
Robot
recognizing
does a
Atari as
thing
the
where
sole authority in this region.
they buy IPs that like
Your
aren't
presence here
being
is no longer
used
necessary.
Right.
and buy them for a deal, and then make a very cheap film to capitalize on the revival of that IP.
This was all just
But they're
a ploy
all
from the start.
bad.
We never needed the Federation involved. But we're so thankful that you've come.
That being said, the sooner you leave,
That person sounded like a.
Hell, we will. What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to our security team? The data you stole?
I want this guy to get fucking bonked over the head with a big mallet, man. I want them to pull out a big, oversized mallet and just clap him on the top of the head, on the soft part of his skull.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the
Can we just tell this lady that a weird ghost empire is taking over a lot of her people?
She's fucking. If you don't think that she's
usurped
infected with a disgusting little ghost, you're mistaken.
was your undoing, blinding you to the real power.
We don't control you.
Something far
We're here. We know you're freaking Takan!
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
He turns around, his eyes shoot wide open, wide-eyed, he shrieks. And the fucking shooting section starts.
I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our
Please start a shooting section.
Dude, I only played this game for the FPS portion of it.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered.
Yes, I told you, she's infected.
What's yours was once ours. So it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost.
I want to grab the little flaps of his
The first of many
coif
painful losses to come.
on the side of his head, and I want to yank him and pull him down.
This is foolish. Call him a fool. Call him a
You are a
fucking
foolish fool.
The Federation will stop you no matter what it takes.
We just got out of the Dominion War. Do you think we can't beat an upstart empire?
Dude, we've already eroded all of our principles. You don't think that we'll do it again?
Turn the Galaxy class into a hotel-sized weapons platform. It's literally the deadliest ship in the galaxy right
Captain
now.
or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a true.
Who do you think would win in a fight? All these guys, or Dukat Super Saiyan up with the demons?
Wait, is the admiral you saved one of the Takan now?
Who's the admiral?
The guy you saved from the other ship. I don't think he's here. No!
Oh! Oh, what a fucking assassin!
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
He was using the same exact assassin walk as the dude from Shadow of Mordor.
Yeah.
Comm badge to beam out.
Beam us out.
Who would win in a fight? I still can't believe that the ending of
You ever done something like this before?
The Star Trek series,
Something like that.
Deep Space Nine, has Cisco and Dukat powered up Super Saiyan 3, unleashing flurries of blows on each other faster than the eye could see. And then they do a beam struggle halfway through.
That episode is so fucking good.
I'm sorry, that sounds gross. I don't know what he said.
I'd say I'd want to be wading through sewage right now, so I guess things could be worse.
War is rarely a tidy affair, Petty Officer. Lieutenant Itasca knows that. She fought shoulder to
Remember
shoulder
when Dukat unleashed the Nine-Tails beast inside of him?
a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once.
Isn't that how all good shows end? Cheers had that, right? With Sam and Diane. That's my favorite part of the series. What show would be better if it ended with like a Dragon Ball Z style fight?
Don't worry. We'll get her and the others.
What do you think, Nietzsche? What show would be better if it ended with a Dragon Ball Z style fight? They both power up. You see the chi. That's my power up sound.
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld?
Yeah. All of them just going at it.
All of them?
That
It's a big four-way fight.
Newman's there too.
Who wins? Who stands tall on On the
Newman,
corpses.
of course.
Newman.
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
If that's not a shooting section, I don't know what is. I hate his stupid little squid eyes. Can I say that?
There's combat here. Disruptor burns.
I don't know if you
walls.
can say that.
Am I allowed to say that? I hate his stupid little squid eyes. Were you a big Splatoon fan?
I love Splatoon.
Where I thought Splatoon was really funny because everyone you fought in that game was 2 years old. So I think that I was really good at the game because everyone was 2 years old.
Yeah.
I used to run around with the paint roller and just fucking annihilate people in that game. I'd like to think that I made some child fucking rage quit. I like to think at least one of the children that I fought against rage quit, slammed their hand on their table. Mom, where's my freaking where's my appleberry juice? Where's my apple juice, Mom? Do kids these days drink apple juice still?
I think kids probably still drink apple juice.
I think kids these days are drinking energy drinks. They're drinking coffee. They're drinking G Fuel.
No, I think they're still drinking juice.
I think kids these days, they're drinking coffee black, dark roast.
And you know, they're calling it grande when it's just large. Too is the new thing they're doing.
Did you ever work in fast food?
I don't want to talk about it.
I used to work at McDonald's, bro. And if you go to McDonald's and you order a grande or a Vici or a Venecici or a whatever the fucking sizes are, I'm gonna look at you like you just farted on my favorite suit, and I'm gonna be annoyed that you said that to me.
That never happened to me.
That never happened to you?
But that
people would come to McDonald's at 3 in the morning and then order a Venticino or some shit like that. Whatever the Starbucks sizes are.
That's fucking crazy.
Hello, I'd like a Donatello, please.
You know, you go into these coffee shops and you're like, I'd like a large, and they're saying all this stuff like, do you want Americano? I'm just like, I want coffee.
If you go over here, there's actually an Easter egg over here. If you go over here, there's actually an Easter egg.
Oh yeah, you're just about to find it.
Yeah.
Can you
go
turn
to
on
this
big
corner?
head mode?
How do I turn on big head mode? Up, up, down, down, left. Wait, fuck. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Look, there it is. His head got 1% bigger.
This dude already has a big head.
Oh, I love the big floppy tubes.
Man, I wish we were on a Starfleet vessel crawling through Jeffrey's tubes right now.
Why are they Jeffrey's tubes? Why aren't they my tubes?
I don't know who the fuck Jeffrey is.
Jeffrey's a fucking
But I
loser,
love
dude.
his
Fuck
work
Jeffrey.
with tubes.
I don't
You
know who
can't
Jeffrey
deny.
is, but damn, he does a great job on those freaking tubes, dude.
I love every
Can somebody-
scene that takes... Remember the episode where the Cardassian lady falls in love with O'Brien because he's like arguing with her and stuff?
I think every episode with O'Brien is class.
That Cardassian woman had good taste. Did one of the guys die?
Yeah, I killed somebody. Man, the sensitivity is so high in this game.
You made it.
Barely.
If I had tweezers, it would only take me 8 plucks to remove her entire eyebrows.
Drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Holy shit. Holy shit, that was really funny. She didn't get far.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this.
Go! Go!
Remember when one of those boxes fell on Worf and he wanted to fucking kill himself?
Yeah. That episode also kicked ass.
What was the the conceit of that? Why did he want to do that so bad? Couldn't
Because
they just fix him all along?
He couldn't be a
or,
warrior anymore.
like, couldn't they just fix him all along, or was it that they couldn't fix him?
He had like a space injury or something that they couldn't fix till the end of the episode.
Remember when they took his spine out and just had it on the table?
Yeah.
That guy's dying. That guy to my right is dead.
You just look like a crazy person firing this fucking phaser because the sensitivity.
Aren't these guys possessed? Shouldn't we be stunning them? I've turned my shit all the way
You
on
are.
kill. No, I've turned my
don't
shit on
think you
kill.
have it on kill.
Oh!
You're not
Fuck! That guy just got...
vaporizing
That guy got grabbed.
He's infected now.
Ooh, I think I shot him in the...
Oh, you've got exploding barrels. No, wait, don't blow them all up.
Oh, the last time I had to blow them all up. These guys are taking hits, bro. These people are taking hits. They're tanking it. What's your least favorite Star Trek race? What race just annoys you?
Ooh, probably one of the Delta Quadrant ones from Voyager. There's this. Oh, you died. Don't forget to use the explosive barrels. How far did it put you back?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Shouts! Fucking call it out, dude! He has no call-outs, this guy.
We can't let him reach the stairs.
You can't
This
let him
is,
reach the stairs.
This is, your...
There's a guy going for the stairs.
This is your mid-tier XCOM 2 playthrough.
Yeah, this does look like halfway through an XCOM 2 game. Underwater base mission.
I'm about to, we're about to uncover the clones. Man, I love XCOM. I love XCOM 2.
You'll be one of us soon.
XCOM is the best. We should do an XCOM playthrough.
I never get very
the
far in
soldiers-
XCOM.
All the soldiers named after all of our friends.
I
Did
think
you
we're
ever
s-
do that? Did you ever have... I can't believe you're stuck on this portion
I
of
think
a
we're
point-and-click adventure game, man. You gotta use the exploding barrels. I was telling Graham before the stream started how this game would be literally perfect if it didn't have any combat or quick time events in it. If it was just a pure visual novel, like Graham was saying the other stream. If this was just a visual novel where you made Star Trek ethical decisions and had like conversations, it would genuinely be fucking awesome. it would be so good, right? Like, I'm not insane.
You know what would make this
game where
game
you're
better?
just,
If
like-
it was just an episode of Star Trek.
Yeah, like if you could just play through an episode of Star Trek, it would be awesome. Maybe the quick time events or when ship combat happens or something. You gotta kill. What was that guy's plan?
Oh! Oh, we did it!
Oh God! Well, shoot him!
Did you see his eyebrows? His blonde eyebrows, like he was a macaroni penguin.
Oh man. We must live to fight. We must escape the laser tag arena.
Were you ever a big laser tag kind of guy?
Oh, I fucking loved laser tag. That was the best birthday. When you knew a guy that got to have his birthday at the laser tag arena.
Hell yeah, dude.
We hadn't.
The best.
It would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that.
I was a big
It's not the Illidian way to leave one of our own behind.
what's it called, fan?
It's a sin to do so.
I can't think of the name now. We keep fighting.
We're not gonna die.
I was a big airsoft guy.
If I have anything
I was
to
a
say
big
about it.
airsoft guy. But just the airsoft culture is just really
We agreed that we had
really
to live
toxic,
to
man.
fight.
A lot of
Really
icky
something.
guys in airsoft.
A lot of icky guys and a lot of really young children as
One of us
well.
was taken. The others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going.
And they're like
Go
the
into bridge.
progeny of the icky
died so we could
guys.
fight
So
on.
they have like thousands of dollars in gear and 14-year-old reflexes and no empathy for anyone.
Khan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
It's a trap!
Tylus, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go? You look exhausted.
It was rough. It was a total disaster.
I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty rough.
Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. I
What do
heard
you
a
think
rumor
is underneath
the deal
that
the
coif?
Illidians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidra
Probably
You think it's just
weird
exposed
ridges.
brain?
Hardly believe that
Weird
was
ridges?
Ooh, that would be cool, but I just hope it's weird ridges.
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Illidians, everyone.
So alright, so I'm gonna make a Star Trek race right now. So my Star Trek race are a bunch of
Where will I go?
let's choose a group of people in real life. They are
One!
a bunch of
one,
gamers.
One!
They're a bunch of gamers. They love gaming, and they have weird ear ridges and something on their chin as well. There you go. That's my Star Trek race. What's your Star Trek race, Nate?
Okay, my race, their planet has been ravaged by war from their nation state period, and they're split into two nation states. And the main ideological divide is how many days of the week there are. And
she got Jordied! She got fucking Jordied! She's cooler now. She's actually cooler now.
The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
Oh, the objective upgrade over human sight.
Rapidly bearing down on our position.
I mean, I guess if what you're worried about is your career, that is a good option.
Remember when Geordi's visor didn't just have a see stuff mode, and it was like torture for him?
Well, Geordi's visor still doesn't have, or well, before the movies didn't have a see stuff mode. But yeah, Geordi, like, The only person he can see like regular, normal is Data. Data is the only person that looks human to Jordy.
Oh, that's kind of beautiful. That's kind of lovely and beautiful and awesome. I love that. I love their friendship. I love Jordy and Data's friendship. They're so sweet together.
They're so funny. Oh shit! Spaceship combat.
This guy, his console's about to explode. I can tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
Her console. I hope her console explodes.
Just twice in 1 week.
Twice. She has to get a smaller visor over her visor.
Commander, just keep firing.
She's gonna, at the end of this game, she's gonna be in the Captain Pike chair.
Invert shield polarity.
Inverting shield polarity. What does that do?
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck did you do that? Modulate the shield mutation, dude. I'm just pressing buttons, bro.
Because the first one was what they did to defeat the Borg, so it can't be that, right?
They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
Oh god.
What?
Oh, the captain's gonna die.
He takes the smallest tumble ever. He falls 2 feet from the seated position. He's pretending to be out
really
to give her a charge.
On these.
Oh man!
Remember when they blew up the Defiant so that would happen to Cisco? Like, remember when Cisco got horrifically injured on the Defiant and Kira had to just pray for him? That was a beautiful little episode. I genuinely one of the best. I love the ones where Cisco has to interact with religious people.
Well there, Commander Rydek. I fucked your mother. Who's alive and well? You're dealing with me, punk.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another.
Yeah, you really can't let these guys escape the cluster.
Bro, if I was in range right now, I could wind up my hand. I think I punch him right in the chin, and I think his head would explode. You see his little, you see that little crevice in his chin there?
You gotta give a big Captain Picard speech now.
I'm about to cut a promo on this guy. We're worth more to you alive.
Do your worst.
Do your worst, idiot.
If you want to destroy us, then I invite you to do your worst.
What, Captain? What the fuck did you just say? The guy turns around.
Excuse me, Captain?
Captain? What?
Captain? Yeah, who on the bridge fucking hated that?
Everyone hated that. Excuse me?
Did they? Did the cards pop up?
I don't know. I was. I think I'd like to think that everybody hated that she said, "Well, you're gonna have to kill us all then."
It'd be funny if a game over's here. The game.
No, we're gonna get
for mercy.
We're gonna do the Picard maneuver. We're gonna fucking warp into them and kill them all. Oh damn! He just punked us out. No,
you punked him out.
He punked us out. Oh, I guess we called his bluff. You're right.
You'll regret this to a guy that just spared your life.
Your average RP interaction.
And one day you'll be the one begging us for mercy.
I doubt that.
What?
He didn't like that. Fuck him. Fuck him. I don't care if he liked it.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Man, that guy is so greasy. That guy looks like he has a layer of grease on his fucking face.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach.
Everyone's weirdly shiny though in this game.
Pulse power is at 67%.
Have you noticed that?
Should be fully fully restored.
Yeah.
Still no luck.
There's no color grading.
All but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydick, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked.
Spock's about to do a fucking jutsu right now.
Given our current situation, and the losses...
We're outmatched. We need more knowledge. We need reinforcements.
I'd rather not fight this alone. We need to call for reinforcements.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
We're gonna summon their god?
No, he's like a door-holding program.
Ah, I see.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization?
That almost destroyed the fucking Enterprise.
Is there a bigger way to punk out an entire civilization than to summon their god?
That's not very Starfleet.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area.
Oh! No! No! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Delphi R24 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know,
I hate Riker so much, man.
high likelihood Portal 6-3 is a legion.
I hate this. I hate Riker, man.
It's just too much of a risk. Waste of time. Time we can't afford to
It's the only way to find them, dude. I don't like this captain. He has awful decisions, and then he gets knocked out, quote unquote, knocked out in the middle of combat.
He's not the best captain in Starfleet.
He sucks.
Like, this is not the finest crew in
I'm inclined to
Starfleet.
agree with Commander Rydick. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that...
I do like Spock a lot. I think he's so sweet. I like his little bowl cut.
We must act on the facts.
He's just, you know, he's back from Romulus at this point, which is crazy.
He was out
Remember
there
when they
with the
left him
Romulans.
on Romulus for like years? Because he was like, I'm gonna save Romulus, and then the movies happened, and it was just very stupid.
I haven't seen the movies. Can we see the movies?
Oh man, they're really not good
The
at all.
TNG movies.
They're actually really bad.
They're really bad.
genuinely
The last
awful.
episode of TNG was great, so it makes it's surprising that it's really bad.
They let the cast start having creative control in the movies. Oh, who got shot?
They gave him the Hulk Hogan creative control.
Yeah, and so it's all about how Jean-Luc Picard is an action movie star.
Picard, what's Picard's name in real life?
Patrick Stewart.
Patrick Stewart says, that doesn't work for me, brother. And he, I think that's funny. I think the second you give creative control to cast members, you fucked yourself.
Yeah.
I think this is the worst minigame of them all. It's the hover this shit in the,
unnecessary.
It sucks.
If you didn't have to do it, they could actually make like a cool looking animation for it and like have him do weird stuff.
That's more work though.
Get ready to charge! Charge? Gravity polarity.
Alright, that rocked. That rocked. That was awesome.
How do we get them down?
Why do they have fucking Halo rifles, man?
Man, fuck
I
the Takan Empire.
I really like that guy with the scrunched face. He's so funny.
We don't have time to take prisoners.
Oh!
I haven't decided yet.
It's not just up to you.
Shoot him? Shoot him?
No,
Shoot him?
there's a Starfleet officer in there.
All right, shoot the ones that aren't the
could be
Starfleet
useful.
officers. They could be useful.
Prisoners can be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
His Star Trek, killing the prisoners is not the good idea.
This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here?
Soldiers are always wrong in Star Trek.
Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep one.
Her fucking cap was glitching out there.
We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Yeah.
Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
I think if you
Rest of the Takan could show up.
if you just like zip tie them to like a pipe or something,
Yeah,
you're fine. You just leave them like that.
Yeah. Seems like not a difficult thing to like lock someone in a room
Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
on a
It's only
spaceship.
display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere.
Oh man, the captain died.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
These people are completely insane, but they're on our side for now.
So I mentioned what race I asked what race annoys you earlier, and I never answered what race annoys me.
It's not active.
They're these little like space dwarves
It's dead.
Out of ammo.
that love arguing. I don't know what they're called.
The Talarians.
They're one of the
no. Founding
like
races,
the main
yeah.
races. Yeah, I hate those guys. I truly hate them. They
love their
suck.
little masks.
I think they suck,
Console
dude.
looks unaffected.
That might be a brainlet take, man. I don't
I
think I've
mean-
seen any of them like portrayed well.
Yeah, they were kind of really only in the original series.
The warp cores wouldn't push this much.
I think they're only in
That much reactor output.
TNG and Deep Space Nine less than 5 times that I can remember. Probably less than 3 times. I remember one where Data has to fight one of them playing chess. He has to like out chess them.
I thought that was the strategy game, and I thought that was a different type of guy.
Was that not the same? I thought that was him. I thought that was one of that race.
No, he's the greatest strategist that Data beats.
I'm almost
is
certain
like a
that's one of that
different
race.
type of
Look
guy.
it
No,
up.
he's not like a pig guy.
It's the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually ascend
Data TNG
It's from an
strategist.
intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good.
He fucking clowned on that guy though, man.
Cerna Kulrami, and that guy was a Zakdor.
What's
He
a
was
Zakdor?
These crystals are Takan technology.
The guys you're thinking of
Just like the rest
are called.
Electrometric pulses.
I searched Pig Guy Star Trek and I got Zephram
Everything they
Cochrane,
make gives off this type of radiation.
who invented the warp drive.
It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
We can blast the crystals away, dude.
Blast the crystals off with our phasers.
All right, just use caution.
Tellarites.
Tellarites.
Station itself before you get
The
to
Tellar.
What have they done to this?
You a big Tellar fan?
Consoles running themselves.
I'm not a big fan of the Tellarites,
Tetrametric pulses.
but you know, every time they're mentioned in like DS9, like, oh, my friend was a Tellar. Like,
Somewhere else.
That should be impossible.
who was the?
It explains why there's less than.
Remember when Cisco was trying to join the Order of Kahless?
Trying to
they were
join the
trying
Order
to-
of Kahless.
Because they were trying to prove Gowron was a changeling.
Yes.
I forget what species the Klingon dragging by the bloodline was bragging about, but for some reason it's a Tellarite in my head. Oh, the first officer was a Tellarite. And the Klingon talks about how easy it was to kill the Tellarite.
Can't let that happen.
They're not very threatening.
It would take days to walk this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. Even with the engines pushed as hard as they are, they wouldn't produce this speed.
What you know what I wish, man? I wish there was a
Cartabula. Takana found a way to increase the engine.
I wish there was more Star Trek miniatures, man. I wish there was more Star Trek miniatures. I'm a fucking miniature head. I have a miniature pea-sized brain. And I absolutely love miniatures. And I don't think there's a lot of are there?
For the spaceships.
For the spaceships.
Somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
We do our part.
But not for like the guys. Yeah, I don't think there's a miniature skirmish Star Trek game.
There's
always more than they want.
There's sort of is, but it's not like a full skirmish game. It's more like an RPG. But there are like Klingon miniatures and Romulan miniatures. And then like some assorted random Starfleet characters. But I think that's it. I think that's it. Let me look it up. Star Trek miniatures.
That is enough from you.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Get his ass.
Bro! Nah, kill him now. Kill him now, bro.
No,
kill
he's
them!
Starfleet officer.
No, kill them!
Phil, he touched it. It's supposed to be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you.
Yo, beat the shit out of this.
Yeah.
Put fucking zip tie their hands. Zip tie their hands.
No one has.
Can't you Can't you go computers? Produce me some freaking zip ties, man.
I suppose you could.
Where are the replicators?
Okay, time for an interrogation. Uh-oh. The captain is about to get pissed at you. No, Riker's here.
Is Riker here, dude?
Riker might be here. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well. Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable.
Oh, you know what? They have a Dukat miniature.
Worse than it already was.
Ooh, that's great.
That's fantastic. They have a Q miniature. They have a Borg miniature. You know what? I love this Dukat miniature. He's holding Cisco's baseball. Oh man. I love miniatures, man, but I get them and then I don't paint them and then I don't do anything with them. I just love them. But I need to follow through with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock.
Oh, I can get the...
I don't want to cause a panic.
Gul Dukat, man!
They stole the shield algorithms for everyone in Starfleet, and your boss is still like, I don't want to cause a panic.
Put him through. Captain Riker, this is my first officer.
Holy shit, they're using the holo imager.
Sir.
Oh, they actually got him.
Under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have.
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer.
Oh, this is a deep lore. This is some deep lore.
I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum.
Is that him?
In the planetary rings of Residius 6.
I think
is that actually him?
Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice.
Velcro said, I have that problem too. I paint about 5 miniatures a year, despite having hundreds unpainted.
Turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
Then let me ask, as first officer on a starship, does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh.
This old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
The captain, the crew, the ship.
The captain looks after the ship, you looked after the crew.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock.
I'll only voice your game if you make me look 30.
Yeah.
And there are no
Yeah, he's looking very thin.
Trimmed him down on this. Yeah, they trimmed him a lot.
Real thin.
Or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help
Oh
us?
man, I think they made more of these Star Trek miniatures because now I'm seeing a bunch of guys that I didn't see before.
The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projector.
That sounds very dangerous. I can stand my ground.
Pageantry and theatrics.
He looks
So far,
healthier
you've
than he
been
did back
standing your
then.
ground.
I can stand my
I'll stand up
ground,
to him.
Commander.
You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step.
So this is the Hollow Imager. He's not actually here.
Portal is full of bluster
Yeah.
and bravado.
What would happen if I reached out and touched them?
And that's my other piece of advice.
I mean, who knows?
Your fucking hand would disintegrate.
I'm thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
I can't believe that
And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I can't believe that Gene Roddenberry actually discovered the technology for hollow imaging just for this just for that shot in DS9.
And then they never used it again once
And then they
Eddington
never used
was
it again.
gone.
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
Who else do you think is gonna show up, man?
I hope Eddington. I'm still holding
You're
out
hoping
hope
for
the
Eddington?
Ghost of Eddington.
The ghost of
the
Eddington.
Ghost of Eddington.
I want to see like Odo or somebody, man.
These Takan ourselves.
Oh,
I want to
that'd
see
be
Odo.
awesome.
I want to see Odo like
What I mean is,
transform
in the 16 years since you discovered this outbreak,
into a big fucking spike and just
battle plans for what to do about the Takan.
burst
Remember
through
when
someone's
he killed
chest.
that Klingon? Yeah.
If I had that answer,
I want to
Or
see.
no, that was the other shapeshifter that just turned into a spear and killed that Klingon. That was awesome.
I want to see Odo turn into a little hawk and scratch somebody's eyes.
Starfleet tactical, devising new ways to take on the board.
trust me. This isn't
You know who? What was a character that I loved so much that made me cry and made me tear up and made me
there is no silver bullet.
made tears stream down my face and made me slam my
Who?
fists and kick my feet. Baby Odo.
Baby Odo was great.
Baby Odo,
Oh,
when
Baby
Baby Odo, he's like dying, and then he sticks his little hand out and he gives a thumbs up before dying.
So
That
good.
happens, right? That happens. I didn't just imagine that.
He
He,
touches
like,
the glass. He does not
went-
give a Terminator thumbs up.
I remember Odo. I remember Baby Odo giving a little thumbs up as he was dying. A little gooey thumbs up. Oh man, I want to Photoshop that now.
Poor Baby Odo.
Were you
Man, the
able to
Link
do
must have
Portal
been
6-3 all
fucking
those
so
years ago?
pissed when they heard Odo got his shape-shifting
Yes, you
powers
are.
back.
And we have the benefit of your experience on our side.
Fair enough. There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a
What is he
restricted
talking
zone
about? Is this like a movie
built by
thing?
our new system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear
He's
the
talking
way
about
for
the
Brad to
episode.
travel into the restricted space.
I haven't
Just
seen the
remember
episode.
what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route.
Read some Sun Tzu, dude.
Anything else?
Read some Sun Tzu. That's Riker's fucking advice. Riker
He
loves
really
the art
is
of
the
war.
worst fucking captain.
Riker
He
steepled his
sucks.
fingers and he said, "Yeah, I'm so successful because I read The Art of War." The Art of War was a general thousands of years ago pointing out the fucking obvious because he had some really incompetent people in his army. That's what The Art of War is.
I think people give themselves too much credit when they're like, oh, there's all stuff that was obvious. I feel like if you were a pre-industrial warlord, like, see how good these people would do.
Sure you will. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
Riker
if I
is
lived
just being-
2,000, 3,000 years ago, and I was just some guy.
Spock said that the Khan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
Just the idea of
Nothing to report.
yeah, lying sometimes is good. You should lie sometimes to people.
Ambassador Spock
You should
suggested it
trick
was
people.
You should
especially
yeah,
if you're
when
trying
you
to
have
kill them.
when you have more numbers than the other guy, you're pretty good. You're set.
It's good to have an economy. It's
Hey,
also good when they can't see you.
don't let your horses die when they're transporting supplies. I don't know. Maybe I am just sitting here an enlightened 21st century genius. An enlightened 21st century mega mind, fucking brilliant air.
Hundreds of hours in Total War.
Hundreds of hours in Total War, hundreds of hours in Call of Duty, hundreds of hours
The
in...
average person sent back right now could defeat Julius Caesar in a pitched battle.
Do you remember that show? It was on, I don't know, it was some British network. I'm gonna assume the BBC, because that's the only network in Britain. But it was like, let's just take these schlubs off the street and have them dictate commands to some dude playing Total War. Do you know,
I
you know what that game
the
is?
History Channel show that used Total War to recreate historical battles, but I don't remember them getting people off the street to command them.
Bro. There was the Total War show. It was a British show. And it just got random dudes off the street to, like, dictate battles. It was called Time Commanders. Dude. All right, hold on. We're taking a detour, and we're gonna go on the Time Commanders detour here.
We're not gonna beat the game.
We're not gonna beat the game. Oh, not the right one. All right.
You are getting surrounded. Look,
One unit of the
So it was just
on the right flank, if you please.
Dudes playing Total War, man, and just guys off the street were like saying, "Hey, flank those guys over there. Go get the high ground."
Next up, Daniel.
They're changing captains. I think they'd do better to change generals.
Do you think any of these guys knew cavalry tech and shit? And we're just like, quick, tech them with your chariots.
Principes of the town, 3 units. How are we looking? All of them
Cycle
engaged.
charge those guys.
Badly, actually.
Surrounded badly.
And in circle. Okay.
And it's not just in the main square that the Romans are in trouble. James has left his Triarii outside the town, and they're under attack too.
No, James, you idiot, bro. James left the Triarii there.
What's my priorities? Because
I can't believe it, man. James actually left the Triarii.
Okay, probably up and down there.
Bit late to engage it. Oh,
You always
it's
need the
engaged, Duke,
Triarii.
mate.
That's gonna hurt.
It's engaged, Duke.
The Triari have held their ground, which Triari do.
Oh yeah, Chargers cavalry
Now
right in
James
the
is
fucking
committed
front of their spearmen dipshit.
So the conclusion of the show, right? The conclusion of the show, the idea that it came to at the end, right? The conclusion that it came to at the end was, yes, your average guy off the street could defeat Napoleon if you send them back in time.
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
You would know all the ranges of those guns as long as he had a big green circle around them that displayed the ranges.
That's what they actually say, though. They actually say on the show. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to find it. But they say on the show that your average guy could go back and be a military general because we passively consume all this military media that gives us an advantage.
It definitely gives us a real image of what everything's like.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment...
Bro, fuck this commander, dude. Fuck this captain, man.
Fuck the captain.
Fuck the captain.
I have to talk to
what an insane thing to try and hide from Starfleet.
I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and...
Bro, if I was an admiral, I'd instantly demote him for holding that back from me.
It's really a psycho thing to be
Fuck
like...
you, dude!
Get an understanding. Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I didn't feel comfortable.
Darth can 1v1 Napoleon in Halo.
I just didn't want Riker holding this over.
I just didn't want Riker holding this over me. Is very funny. This guy is psycho.
Whew. That was cool.
Ooh, cool.
That was, I think, the best shot in the game so far.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy.
How did they get the warp, anti-warp thing down? They can just move now?
There's a what now?
Well, like, before they couldn't warp. Or talk to Starfleet. Now they can warp and talk to Starfleet. I missed something somewhere.
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageous...
So remember, you gotta stand up to this guy. Don't unboss you, Rain.
Remember, you gotta fucking... smack this guy around.
Where are you? Prep your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. He's not an asset. He's an enemy. So be ready for anything. Prove you're worth keeping alive.
Man, these guys are rough. She's wearing red on the away team. Very bold.
Not good enough.
Red shirts haven't died in a long time. That was a original series meme.
Now it's guys in yellow.
Now it's guys in yellow. Yellow people die now.
It's always the operations guys, though. I like you better as Caspor.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Uplosa. I was born in the final days of the age of Makta.
Makta.
Scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves
Man,
to the cause.
these Star Trek miniatures are really cool. I keep I'm looking at them. Still.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly
They're really cool.
This craft was nothing.
They are expensive though, man. Fuck.
Produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the tip, man.
The Aphelion.
Then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire. Reborn in this time. This is just a drop in an
What is the? This guy's just eager to answer questions. So you might as well get info out of him.
Is this worth your life?
Unleash TV. Thank you for the follow.
Come on. This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
Hey, let him touch the thing.
You can't stop the ship.
Then we will. Or we
Bro. Cut the hands off. Cut the hands off.
Change our heading to the others. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then
This guy sucks, man. I hate this guy. This guy's annoying, man.
this is a dead end.
He's like goading in your face. Grab this guy. Grab this guy. Interlock your fingers with his fingers from the back, and just force him to control the ship. We can deal with that.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe him?
I'm not sure.
Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you because I value my own life. When my fellow Scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle wounds you. You've all died once. I don't intend to do so again.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I won't touch them.
Uh-oh.
Those controls.
Uh-oh.
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 If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We heard him. He'll talk. Trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume you're moral.
We'll find another way.
Break
his
his
arm,
arm!
dude! Break his arm!
I get the impression
Break his arm!
make people talk. Think you can break his arm?
Don't.
Hey! Ah!
Yeah!
What the hell, Carter? We don't torture people.
That wasn't.
Or you're wearing what it stands for?
Yo, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. I'm sorry. I got carried away. I got an option to break somebody's arm, man. I got carried away. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. I apologized.
Stop, please. Wait.
I like how torture explicitly works in this universe. I like how the story is explicitly saying that the torture worked.
Disable those.
Unless this guy is lying.
Sabotage.
This display is for all life forms on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are. The central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. This is engineering.
Oh, how you stop the ship is in the warp core is such a fucking... You didn't need to break a guy's arm to tell you that. So either this guy's lying and you're getting played, or just...
He's gonna make us blow up the fucking the warp core, dude.
Then we'll follow your lead.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is
Are we gonna eject the warp core? What's happening?
how we do the most good.
Yeah.
For the
Or some shit.
I love ejecting the warp core, man.
They do have Splatoon eyes.
You didn't beam out after all.
These are really Splatoonish
I
characters.
thought you'd escaped when we boarded.
I'd almost hoped you'd made it off.
Why is she such a villain?
It's good you two are together.
Believe me, I don't want to be here either. Looks like neither of us get our way.
But Carter, I am going to get my way. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. The Takan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've already seen from us,
She's a villain. You just ordered a man's arm broken.
You're only gonna make things worse.
But as Cisco says, man, sometimes when there's a villain, you have to be an even bigger villain and kill a whole planet full of people.
He didn't kill anyone.
He fucking
explicitly did not kill anyone during that episode.
No, man,
people think Cisco's crazy for that maneuver, but it was a very rational diplomatic move that turned out to have no lasting consequences.
He explicitly did an everybody lose scenario, and then a completely insane one, by the way, that could have theoretically put so many lives at risk, and then nobody called him out for it. In fact, Jadzia said, "Cisco, that kind of fucking rocked, dude."
I mean, it worked.
In case you forgot,
they just swapped planets.
I still am.
Sometimes you gotta stomp on a Ferengi to make an omelet. Exactly, Darth. Exactly.
We have our own ideals, and we have our own strength. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you.
She's tracking you through your comm badge.
We don't want to have to destroy you.
There's no compromise here. What's the plan? I'll negotiate. So, I think as Starfleet, right?
Taken over. Yeah.
I'll negotiate. I think as explicitly as Starfleet, there's always compromise. I think that's what Starfleet is known for most of all, is compromising on everything.
That's right.
That's right.
Very soon.
Our comm badges. She's tracking our location.
Oh, you were right.
We have to use force to free our fellow Scions. There will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me.
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it.
Oh, should I get my last word in, bro? Ooh, the temptation to say one last thing to her.
I think you gotta remove the comm badge.
No, you always say something, one last fucking thing.
I think that's because you know we have something to offer you.
She hated that. Suck an egg,
Go to
dude.
hell.
Suck an egg.
It's better than the alternative.
I just want one thing.
What's that?
For you to go to hell.
She didn't like that. She didn't like that I told her to go to hell. There's just a computer chip in there.
There's just a PCB in there.
There's just a straight up fucking computer chip in there. I truly didn't think that would be the case. Those things don't have an off switch? You have to fucking you have to scratch the
Forgotten something.
the circuitry off?
It would kind of fuck up the whole purpose of it if it did turn off.
But she can. Oh!
They killed him. Who killed him?
Set the stun.
Are you?
You keep getting in my way.
You already broke his arm. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate loose ends.
And I did that for you.
Argue on the way.
Argue on the way.
You can argue on the way.
Oh my god.
Now let's move it.
Sometimes the ethical choice is to shoot all the prisoners.
So this race is the Prometheus race mixed with Splatoon, right? That's the that's what happened.
There's a different race that's the Prometheus race.
What do you think the next generation cast would do if they met the Prometheus race?
They did.
They did.
But if you're talking about the engineers, remember the episode where they find out humans, Romulans, Klingons, and Vulcans have the same common ancestor?
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
That episode was very good.
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
I love this, I love this set. I love this set that they built.
Yeah.
This is an awesome little set. Isn't this the planet that,
If the whole game was just like this, like, wasn't shooting guys, if it just shot the guys for you, this would be so fun.
Isn't this the planet that they fought the Ferengi on?
Yeah, it is.
They're reusing sets now, man.
These crystals are dormant.
No, this is explicitly that.
Oh, this is explicitly that planet. That
Yeah.
rocks. That rocks.
They're going to meet Guardian 6-3, the guy from that episode who made him
Oh!
get stuck there with the Ferengi.
Interesting.
He's the guy you can't let push you around.
I remember he called out the Ferengi, dude. He said, "You guys suck, dude." He said, "You guys
This is where
suck."
Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
Remember when the Ferengi used to have fucking
Forward
whips?
when you're ready, Commander.
Yeah. Man, TNG Ferengi was just, it was awful. Then they became the best. Then they became flawless in DS9.
I really like the Ferengi in DS9. I think they were great in DS9. I thought they were
Just
really
having
funny
a race
in,
of dudes that are like 20th century capitalist shitheads is just like an entire race of guys who love Ronald Reagan is just fucking amazing. Remember when Quark's like, society is dying because I can no longer harass my female employees and steal kids? Like, that shit was just so...
Oh man, Deep Space Nine was fantastic, man. Oh, Deep Space Nine was great.
Indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our
I
phasers.
love the Ferengi scream. I love the Ferengi shriek.
Yeah.
The way they sound. What do I have to shoot here?
Nothing.
All your other
There's
officers.
gotta be a weakness. Somewhere it isn't totally solid.
What am I shooting?
Just parts of the wall. Maybe the crystal?
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, there you go.
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be.
I love the way the Ferengi shriek, man. I think that was the best part of them, is that their main defense, their main method of defense was to shriek like a fire alarm.
I love that the main Ferengi historical battle is when 6 Ferengis died.
What was that? What was that?
It was some skirmish or something, and it's the greatest like Ferengi military achievement.
I think the greatest
And it was
Ferengi
when-
military achievement is Quark killing those 2 Cardassians, dude.
Is he okay?
Yeah. Those were Jem'Hadar.
Oh, Jem'Hadar, sorry.
But there was the time they rescued Moogie. That was
That's
also
right.
very good.
That's right. That's the I think it's the same episode, isn't it?
No. When he shoots the 2 Jem'Hadar, that's when he's rescuing Rom. When
I see.
When the minefield's about to come down.
But I was able to
The
many of the
saving movie, The Magnificent Ferengi.
tricorder should warn you.
One of my favorite episodes, one of my top 10 episodes. I love
It's
that
just
so much.
Perfect. I love the psychopath Ferengi that everyone is like, you're such a fucking weirdo because he doesn't care about profit. It's not that he likes killing people that's weird. It's that he'll do it for free. What
What am I scanning? What am I shooting?
Tetrion missions or something.
I see. Those freaking Tetrion particles, dude. I don't know, can you... Did he just quote Ronald Reagan?
What'd he say?
He said trust, but verify.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4. And
I wouldn't trust throwing a rock made out of the same shit that the bridge is made out of, right? That's like being in VR and then picking a VR rock up and throwing it on a VR bridge. Bro, let me shoot something, dude.
Just start killing this fucking place.
I feel like there's something here that I can shoot. No. No, 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 no. Whoa! Okay, I'm not allowed to shoot those.
I think you shot the wrong one of those or something.
Oh, there's a thing there. Did you see that?
No. Oh, yeah.
There's like a thing right here. What is that?
Good.
What an odd design.
Yeah. This would be a lot better if you didn't know what you were working towards. Like if this part was also a mystery.
Were there any, oh, there were. You remember those living crystals? The micro brains? In Star Trek?
Yes.
Those are my favorite guys. I really love those little micro brains. They made me so happy. They were in that episode with, where they went onto the planet and I think Riker was there. Data had to, like, destroy some sort of machine, some sort of arm that they took control of. What a charming little race. What a charming little race of
the little guys. I love
charming
those
little characters.
silicon-based life forms.
I think silicon-based life is severely underrated. If I had to say,
Tetrametric.
I think in real life we're gonna see life made out of a lot of different materials, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I want to meet helium-based life.
Helium-based life would be wild. You know, all the helium in the world is slowly fading away and there's no way to replenish it.
Yeah.
That's absolutely insane, man. I think that's absolutely insane. Look at the thing from the open balcony. There might be a far-off thing that you can fucking... Is it not this one? If I shoot this, I might die.
You might die.
No. I feel like an idiot right now. I feel like a huge idiot right now.
So, you gotta remember, the tricorder, the 4 levels of radiation, is how close you are to the thing you're supposed to be near. So it's a hotter, colder game.
I see. All right, so. Well, there it is.
Oh shit.
The way's clear.
Well, fuck.
Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
Right now on Earth, all the helium is slowly seeping away and escaping. And here's the thing, helium is, I believe, the smallest thing atomically, right? Or at least a very, very small thing atomically. And helium molecules can actually, helium atoms can actually, they're so small, they can go in between, like, metal molecules, metal atoms.
Incredible.
So if you have helium in a canister, it can slowly go phase through the metal of the canister.
No, not a match.
Damn. I guess that's why balloons deflate.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Petrometric.
Tetrametric, dude. Wait a minute. They said tetrametric?
Doctor,
I thought they said
be ready to beam
tetrametric.
us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Devolve to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
Yeah, shoot the big crystal.
I love shooting. Whoa! That was a big superhero movie beam in the sky.
It was.
I'm gonna say something, man. I'm gonna say something very bold. Something not very PC. I think the big laser in the sky is good.
It's cool.
I think it's a good trope because it instantly lets me know when I should stop taking a movie seriously.
In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Block
Is
this
this
guy.
is this David Bowie
Con Empire. We've come a
from
long way to
the Labyrinth?
I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave.
I probably shouldn't let him know that the Takan are back, because he would help the Takan, right?
The only one we can ask.
Maybe.
You're hiding something. Futile.
The
Don't
Resolute's
fuck with him.
database is being accessed.
The Takan have returned after so long. How could they?
This might be the stupidest thing that we could have done was go to meet this guy.
To enable the transfer
There's a
of
small
consciousness
chance that
from
this was
one
the
being
worst
to
possible
another
option that we
physical death.
could have chose.
Call it bioforming. A
Bioforming.
group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken at the
Bioforming is actually really, really cool. I think it's such a cool term.
Is something wrong?
I think slowly changing somebody's body to into a different species is a really cool idea.
Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them?
Are there any
You want to
species in real life that like kind of do that? I guess parasites. Some parasites would, right? Slowly
Yeah, they, like-
convert the host body into whatever they need.
Like, certain bugs can give you allergies and shit.
Bugs can give me allergies?
Yeah, if you get a tick bite, you can become allergic to red
There is a
meat.
war looming that could engulf the quadrant.
Really?
Help us bring about peace
That would
before
make me
it gets
really angry. I think if a bug gave me an allergy, I'd be really upset.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
What's something? What's like an allergy that
They've used it as a
that
weapon
you would just
against
hate
us.
to have?
So a corn allergy would be really inefficient in
Oh
America.
fuck! That jump scared the shit out of me.
Where's my team?
Oh fuck!
Oh God, you're gonna have to walk around an environment.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do some platforming.
Fortnite map.
I would hate to be allergic to peanuts, man. I really like peanuts.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Tikal. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
So, you're all of a sudden you find out you're allergic to oxygen. What now?
Well, that would be really bad. I think you'd be dead in like a minute and a half.
I think there's people that are allergic to oxygen. Wasn't the boy in that little bubble allergic to oxygen?
I have no fucking clue if oxygen allergy exists.
Can I just say, if anyone said we're not so different to me, those are fighting words. Those are actual fighting words. If somebody said we're not so different, I would fight
We're
them.
more alike than you might realize, in that we accept the inevitability of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Tikal Empire's past.
I don't like this dude's teleporting around like Raiden, dude. Why'd they make him teleport around like Raiden? Bubble Boy was allergic to oxygen, Lord Slick said. That's crazy,
Whatever
man.
happened to Bubble Boy?
What happened to Bubble Boy?
Tell me.
What actually, can you look up what happened to Bubble Boy?
Yeah, sure.
Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority. It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
The Federation isn't an authority to be obeyed. At its heart, it's a set of principles meant to ensure the survival and safety of all species, regardless of their origin.
If I was a boy in a bubble, I'd roll right into the ocean and I'd roll around on the water.
Oh, he passed away.
Oh, how?
Cancer.
Oh. Was it due to the
I don't know.
The bubble stuff, or
I
you would have to
imagine
assume
he
that it's
probably
related.
had a few health complications.
All right, there's nothing funny about that, so let's move on.
Yeah, no.
There's nothing funny about that.
Whatever
so let's
happened
just
to Bubble
move
Boy
on.
was a bad question to ask.
Was to give one's entire self.
Oh man, let's move away from that topic. You remember Bubble Buddy from SpongeBob? Let's move away from that topic too. That one sucked.
The bioformed are imposters among us.
If you were put into a giant bubble
And they tarnish the Takana.
and you were forced to run through the maze, what's that maze where you gotta pick up, it's like a little monkey in a bubble and he has to pick up all the bananas. And he's like rolling down this.
Are you talking about Super Monkey Ball?
What if you got put into the Super Monkey Ball from Super Monkey Ball?
Disaster to be avoided. Draconian technology is so
I think that's the future. That's the dystopian future. that movies aren't exploring. We've explored the Hunger Games, we've explored the maze, right? The Hunger Games, you gotta walk around, you're hungry, and you gotta kill people. The maze, you gotta walk around a maze. I think we need the Super Monkey Ball dystopian universe where 20 contestants are put in monkey balls and they have to roll down a big ramp and pick up as many bananas as they can.
This guy's such bullshit. Come on, man. The Takan aren't gonna take over. And if they do, millions will die.
And surely wrong on a galactic scale.
What's the worst dystopian future you can think of? I think the Super Monkey Ball dystopian future is up there.
These science are using it would not have been accepted when the Empire still stood.
I think like just personally, a like rise and grind obsessed society taken to its logical conclusion, where they just worship waking up very early.
I think
and, like, working all the time.
I think the gamer society would be the worst dystopia.
No, I would benefit in the gamer society.
I think no. Have you seen Ready Player One? That's the gamer dystopia. Is Ready Player One? You haven't seen Ready Player One?
Well, I don't really want to see Ready Player One.
Let me explain to you what Ready Player One is.
I know what Ready Player One is.
No. Let me explain to you the conceit of Ready Player One. All right. So Ready Player One is the gamer society where all transactions and everything in the economy takes place in some shitty fucking Second Life VR chat video game. And not only that, but there's permadeath in the video game, and if you die in the video game, you lose all of your fucking money, and all you can do in real life is shoot yourself.
Make a new
That's
character.
No, you lose all your money if you die in that video game.
Just make a new character.
If you die in that video game, you lose all of your fucking money. There's just nothing you can do about it.
When I was younger, I did read a children's book that had the same conceit. But I'm glad it was not Ready Player One, because I can look back on that book with fond memories, untarnished by it being shitty.
I think the Ready Player One universe is perhaps the worst universe.
Hold your fire.
Just because it's entirely fueled on nostalgia. I think there's no creativity in that universe at all. Nostalgia, right? Nostalgia ends sometime in like the 2000s.
Do you have any?
Right? The creativity of earlier than that.
Yeah.
It's a completely creatively devoid future, which is horrifying. Just pop culture stopping. Imagine if pop culture peaks right now and it just stops. Right now, on June 1st, 2023, pop culture just stops evolving. No one comes up with an original idea ever again. That's dystopian
People
to
just
me.
play Second Life. When did this ship show up? This isn't the ship we're on.
No, this is the same ship.
The ship we're on had big crystals on it.
We removed the crystals. We fucking broke that guy's arm and all the crystals shattered, I think.
I'm confused.
Interesting.
This dude has 4 warp cores. You can shoot warp cores out like photon torpedoes.
You can.
Engine schematics, power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
All that talk about being soldiers, and look what it comes down to. You need a couple of engineers.
All right, dude.
We do.
Lucky for you, that's our specialty.
You at least know where we should start.
What other dystopian futures are there that just sound like they really suck? I think there's nothing worse than the Ready Player One. No, there's some dystopian futures that are cool.
I think I think living in a society where everything's made of see-through glass would be awful.
Oh
and you could just see what everyone's doing all the time.
That's fucking demented.
And everyone's observing everyone. That was a Yevgeny Zamyatin one.
That's
one
demented. I hate that. Why did you put that one in my mind? That's an awful little future.
It was a book I read when I was a kid. It was. I was just really afraid of that. Another aspect of that book was that anyone could request to use anyone as a sexual product using tickets.
All right, let's fucking move on from that. I don't want that.
You were talking about bad dystopias.
I didn't think it would be that bad. That's fucking awful.
Your example was one where people have to play video games.
Oh man.
You thinking what I'm thinking? Warp core ejection.
So the question is,
what's one dystopian future you'd like to live in?
Ooh, one I do really good in.
Yeah. I think I'd do really good in a universe where people are just forced to stay in their homes all day, and they can only order products through Amazon. I think I'd do fine in that universe. Remember when that was the real life for like a year, 2 years?
Yeah. But like, no one really cared. You could go outside. There wasn't any enforcement.
The safety protocols don't look much
Oh
different
man.
from Resolute. Breach protection.
That was.
Command override.
Okay. Other good dystopias. Ooh.
Yeah.
Computer control.
I'd do great in Snowpiercer. I'd be at the front
You
of
do
the
great
train.
in so. I do great in the dystopian future. I'd be one of the ruling class.
That's right. I would be in Train 1 in Snowpiercer.
Would you eat the energy bar from Snowpiercer?
Absolutely.
It couldn't be.
Let's peel these suckers open.
What do you think it tastes like?
I'll take the one next to it.
And probably like blood. Like there was this old Soviet food product that was like a candy bar made of cow's blood. And it's like something they don't make anymore because it's not fit for human consumption just innately.
Start thinking about it.
Can I say I'm not normally one of those type of people, one of these type of people, but I really hate when the media tries to push eating insects on us. I really hate that they're making a push for that.
People already eat insects, though.
I don't know.
Like
I
food dye
truly
and shit.
yeah, but
people eat shrimp. That's just water insect.
I don't eat shrimp.
You don't eat shrimp.
I don't eat anything in the water. I don't eat any seafood at all.
I don't think it's the bugs that are the problem.
Don't know how much damage will do. We accidentally crack it open.
There goes the galaxy.
There goes the galaxy.
Could be that bad.
We'll get it right.
It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
I really hate when I see like a BuzzFeed article and they're like, ooh, eating crickets is actually really good for you. They're high in protein. Bro, my lizard eats crickets, man. I don't want to eat crickets.
Yeah, but like, we eat stuff that's worse than crickets.
Like what?
Like farm-produced meat and stuff. Like, I think it's grosser in an average pork farm than it is like in a bug farm.
I would rather eat lab-grown cloned meat. I would rather eat lab-grown cloned meat. I would rather eat like some sort of Soylent Green paste than eat crickets. I'm gonna say something really bold right now. I would rather eat people than eat bugs.
Why?
It's more dignified. I think it's Peppo, what's going on?
You would rather eat human.
I think Peppo's with me on that, man. I think Peppo would rather eat human. I'm being genuine. I would 100% rather eat human.
People just already eat bugs. Like, it's in McDonald's food. It's in cereal.
Yeah,
all of it's bugs. Like,
but it's like under a certain percentage. I think it's different. Like, it's different when, if you want to like crunch up crickets and then turn it into a protein powder and mix it with dough, fine. Just don't tell me you're doing it. Just don't tell me you're doing it. Don't try to sell me. No. Don't try to sell me. Don't try to sell me. Don't try to sell me cricket bread. Just do it and don't fucking tell me about it.
Well, that's what the milkshakes at McDonald's are. That's what every food product that's red is.
Man, the milkshakes at McDonald's. I used to work at McDonald's. That shit's foul, dude.
It's gross.
The milkshake or the ice cream batter just sits in a thing all day getting swirled, and at the end of the day it has this foul smell. It has this foul smell when you're cleaning it. I worked for McDonald's over the summer in high school, man, and I couldn't eat fries, any fries, for like 2 years afterwards, because the smell of fries, the smell of the oil, the burning oil was stuck in my nose, in my nostrils, in the back of my nose, and I couldn't stop smelling oil for like the entire summer. It was an awful experience.
Food service is the worst. Man, this lady keeps getting fucked up.
Shoot it!
Shoot the warp core!
Yeah! Share some more call center stories? I have no call center stories that are fun, man. All my call center stories are awful. I remember having to go into the bathroom and fucking cry because I'm a little baby.
People are freaks in call centers.
People are freaks when they... No, people are freaks, man. People that call centers, half of them are like, all right, man, they're just trying to get their stuff activated.
Yeah.
And the other half are like actual insane people with nothing better to do.
No one can afford therapy in this country, so they just get mad at fucking call center people. That's my genuine belief. I think we're so hostile to anyone serving us as Americans because no one talks to anyone anymore. Oh no!
No, don't sacrifice yourself. No. Everyone really loved that character.
Can't climb the ladder.
Oh! Fucking did the Superman punch, man. Tribal Chief. I have to say, I respect Gen Z so much. I respect Gen Z so much because they are not... They are completely willing to just give up a job because they know they can just get another one down the street.
Mm-hmm.
I have to put so much respect on Gen Z for not like just taking consumer abuse.
Yeah, it's oh shit.
Not you too. Calm yourself, child.
Oh, they're gonna turn her into a
No! They're gonna fucking... They're gonna break her arm because we broke that other guy's arm.
Wake up.
See, what you don't realize is this is actually the plot of God of War Ragnarok. They lifted this plot full sail from that.
No.
Yeah. Have you played that game?
No, I'm not going to.
No, they lifted this plot full sail from God of War Ragnarok.
No, they didn't.
No, yes they did. No, yes they did.
Who are they replacing the gods with?
Loki has this bag full of marbles, and he's like taking over people's bodies with them.
Swear to me.
I see.
You will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
As long as she's alive and her memories are still in there, there's still hope.
Hope is what you turn to when you have nothing left you can do. And there's still something I can do for Itasca. And I shall.
Remember when remember in the Marvel universe when they said yes, every religion is real?
No.
That was wild. That was wild. That was a wild little bit of lore that they just casually dropped. Amogus! Amogus! Oh my god!
You did call the other Talak imposters, and now you've gotten Amogus.
I got David Bowie on the ship.
I can only assume this is one of your older starships.
When your friend buys the DLC, the cosmetic DLC in Amogus.
Apparently not.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel.
Damn, he's roasting the ship.
Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
This guy's just dunking on you. I like this guy. He's my favorite character.
Something wrong?
Not at all.
Man, I hope they make more of these games, even though this one's kind of rough.
Not at all.
I hope they try again.
Everyone who didn't look like you.
Wait a minute. Was that guy a blue guy? Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict.
We did just get out of the Dominion War.
Diversity is our strength.
Ultimately, our downfall.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet.
Who do you think would man?
He's never met a Vulcan.
He's
How
never met a
lucky.
Vulcan, man.
Best you have, then.
Yeah, how lucky.
To locate this scion, Galvan.
I think I don't want to say this. I don't want to sound rude. I don't want to sound offensive. But I think Vulcans would be really annoying to talk to.
No.
Oh, they're probably polite.
I don't know. I
Unless
feel like
they're one of the racist ones.
I feel like the second a Vulcan says, "You're being really illogical, dude," and he smirks, he does a little smirk at me, I'd get really heated. I'd get heated.
Remember when Cisco
why are you so
beat that
angry,
fucking
dude?
guy up in or got beat up in a bar because like he got mad at a Vulcan?
I don't remember that. What was that?
Remember the baseball episode of DS9? And it was because Cisco had been beefing with this guy since Starfleet Academy.
Yes, yes. I just hate. I think I would
worst
hate
Vulcan
talking
ever.
to a Vulcan, man. I would just really hate talking to a Vulcan. The Vulcan's gonna say, "Facts don't care about your feelings," and he's gonna smile, and I'm gonna get really upset at him. What am I responding to?
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll see you on the bridge. Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3.
You know who?
Guardian of the Tekon Empire.
You know who would what would be a species that you would love to talk to?
I would love to talk to the Packlets.
I would love to talk to the Packlets too. I think Packlets rock. If I had if I had my show, if I was doing my show, I'd have a Pakled Starfleet guy. But he'd be like O'Brien's rank.
He'd be enlisted.
He'd be an enlisted guy. I'd have a Pakled guy. I'd have one of those micro brains. From that one episode with Riker.
In a little box.
And a little box, and a little box, a little bit of water floating in that little box. What else? What else would we have? We're making our own Star Trek series right now. So those are 2 characters. We've locked them down, put them down. There we go. We got the Pakled. He's O'Brien. He's engineering guy. We have a micro brain. They're a science guy. Who's our captain?
One of those guys with the see-through heads. One
of those guys with the see-through heads.
Remember when Worf was mad at Jadzia for having lunch with Captain Baudet?
Dude, he has a see-through head. I can't believe you'd do that. Why did he get so upset that he had a see-through head?
Because Jadzia had already been with that guy before.
Oh, I thought it was explicitly because he had a see-through head. I thought he was like offended. I thought he like, that is indecent. He has no honor. I thought that was like a he didn't like him exposing his brain to her.
No, it was just typical Worf reasons.
Man, I wanna make up our own race. I want a guy that's completely translucent like a baby fish.
Yes.
I want that guy.
He needs a tube. And you can see the tube in his body.
I've learned it's a very prestigious position in Takan society. Or was, I suppose. Not just anyone is selected for the role.
And fewer still are suited for it.
How impressive. You spent 600.
We bring Worf back. He's really old now.
Oh yeah, Worf we just need more Michael Dorn in the show.
Yeah, we bring Worf back. He's chief of security again.
Then we can have Alexander show up.
Oh, I love
Alexander's
Alexander.
like middle-aged now.
I love Alexander. Rocked. Can I say that? I loved that Worf was just an awful father. I thought that was so funny. It was something completely glossed over in TNG. How just terrible of a father he was, but it paid off in Deep Space Nine, and that's so good.
It retroactively makes Worf being a bad father, like, interesting.
And we do need your help, absolutely. And we are grateful that you decided to.
Doesn't Q have like a child?
Clearly it's with
Or am I insane?
Think so?
Didn't he have like a daughter or something?
Yeah. Or some shit.
I want to bring Q's daughter back. I want to bring Q's child, whoever Q's child would be. And he's like and he has like Q powers, but only when it's convenient for the plot.
Give me access to your ship systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's
I think you gotta give this. I think you gotta side with this guy over the captain.
We're vulnerable enough as it is. Now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
Captain, I know it's a risk, but right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
All right, you wake up. You're a Q. What's the first thing you do?
I never imagined
Ooh.
such ignorance.
Ooh.
Bordering on incompetence.
Well, there's probably a lot of rules to being a Q you gotta learn first.
Yeah, but you haven't been told anything yet, so.
Okay.
You get one freebie before they show up and they find out about your powers.
We're going to Ryza.
Remember when Worf took the black pill on Ryza?
Yeah, Worf got really into Jordan Peterson on Ryza.
600,000 years for this.
You realize this must be incredible.
I just want I want to Photoshop Worf as a guest on Tucker.
Give him access to our systems?
Man, the Worf Ryza episode is really just one of the
It's
craziest
insane.
fucking pieces
It's
of
a
media.
fucking
Worf is
insane
immediately radicalized by fucking... I think it's a really good commentary on the proud warrior society just immediately lending itself to fascism. Just
We talked about this
as soon as the option is
he's here is
presented
because
to
he's with
him.
us, not them. He came to help us, and he wouldn't be here otherwise.
If you're wrong on this and this guy is evil,
This guy
that
takes
would be
over the
so
ship.
Good.
That'd be fucked.
Galvin and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we
You
are.
never
That
liked
doesn't
Ambassador
mean
Spock?
You know what
anything. You didn't like Spock's plan?
Just for
Fuck you.
This guy sucks, man.
I can't afford another screw up. Losing the shield.
But what about me personally?
What about me? You see,
What
I'm
about
the
my crew?
I'm the captain of the ship. What about me?
There's
We'll
just
take every precaution to make sure we get what we need. I'll keep a close eye.
I
on
hate
him
this
myself.
guy. He's a big baby.
I appreciate that.
and he's just immediately appeased by that bullshit.
No matter what you say, he was gonna go along with what you're gonna do anyway.
He's just happy that someone's on his side.
Man, this guy
The
is
entire
sad.
crew hates him and talks about him behind his back.
They what now?
Modifications.
What kind of modifications?
He has no respect. No respect. No, I tell you, I get no respect. I tell you, I get no respect.
If this Cyan Galavan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Oh fuck yes, this is so cool. Oh my god, he's turning your ship into a spiked ship. Oh, that's awesome.
Remember when the Enterprise turned into an Aztec pyramid?
No.
You don't remember that?
What?
Galvin?
Data gets like a fucking mask. He gets the mask from the Mask movie with Jim Carrey, and he
You're
turns
making
the
this
ship.
episode up.
No, I swear to God, he gets a funny mask, and he puts it on, and he gets possessed by an Aztec god, and the ship starts slowly turning into an Aztec pyramid. I swear to God, that's a real episode.
Was that season 1?
No, that's like the last season.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Yeah, where it's like all purple inside?
No, I don't think it was purple. It's like yellow. It's like an Aztec pyramid made of
Okay,
sandstone.
okay.
Like the
I
physical,
don't fucking remember
the
this episode.
physical, the ship itself physically starts turning into sandstone. There's like vines dangling from it now. Fountains, water fountains start appearing on the ship.
What the fuck episode is this?
I don't know.
You're making this one
No,
up.
it has to be called like Masks or something. It has to be called Mask or something like that.
Mask episode
No apology
TNG.
necessary. Concerns were valid.
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts.
Okay.
Which were absolutely.
Holy shit!
Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do.
It's real. I'm telling you, it's real.
Oh my god,
The ship turns into a fucking Aztec pyramid, and then like Picard has to like pretend to be he has to like pretend to be like the female god, and he has to fuck Data.
Yeah, okay, this was one of those really bad late season TNG episodes.
Engineering.
Take care of the Draconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Why would you trust me with this?
I cannot be sure I trust anyone on this ship, but you and I came to an understanding on Delphi Ardu. That would have to be enough.
Delphi Ardu.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship. Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
Use your tricorder.
There might be a Takan on the ship.
There's a Takan on the freaking ship, dude. Fuck.
Oh, it's big and glowing.
That's better.
It's in the warp
Most other
core.
radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby.
Those damn tetrametricals, dude.
Getting drowned out by other sources of radiation.
So, the warp core is just constantly pumping out radiation?
Yeah, but it's being held in place by a bunch of stasis fields.
Oh, well, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck.
They don't need technology is so advanced. They don't need a physical barrier around it. They just have a bunch of force fields.
They just have a bunch of tetrion particles holding it back.
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I can filter it out as well.
Over there. I wish your character didn't move like they had turtles on their feet.
Oh, big tube.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Waves to the right.
Over there.
There it is. Also, I like how TNG this engineering is.
Found it.
You couldn't see the glow of the crystal from underneath there?
I thought it was
Commander
just
Ryder.
like
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was
go
you.
home.
Good to see you again.
Likewise. You've been working hard?
Yes, sir. Always room for improvement, just like you said.
Always room for improvement.
What are you doing back here?
Oh, that was a callback to the first thing you said to him.
Oh, there was a call. Your choices matter. No way. No way, dude. Your choices actually matter.
I was looking for you.
Under the console?
Dropped my tricorder. But I do need your help. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem
Band
out of
just
the
straight up lied to this guy.
ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
He likes it.
He likes when you lie to him.
But I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
Be discreet,
That would
dude.
be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
Discretion is my specialty.
I thought
I'll
engineering
leave
was
you
your
alone
specialty.
Oh,
Man,
come to
if
think of it,
you were
that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr.
No!
Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Oh no! No! Oh, I actually really liked that character.
Or maybe he's
No.
the infiltrator.
He's the infiltrator because she rocks.
Yeah.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
No, he's the infiltrator, bro. You're not going to you're not gonna convince me that she's evil.
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
I wanted you to have it. I thought, you know, when I saw it, I thought of you, and I thought,
Dr. Duval
maybe she would like it, so I just want you to have it.
Deck, every crew member. I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
It's entirely possible it was Miranda who planted the device before we caught her.
But we can't assume anything at this point. It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
Do you want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
No, dude, I trust this character entirely. I trust this character with my life. I trust this character 1,000, 100%.
I know.
The only
Yes!
character-
Yes, she hit a T-pose!
She hit the T-pose!
She fucking T-posed! That just made me trust her more. Oh!
Yeah.
Is that supposed to happen?
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well.
They like jerked into a T-pose, dude.
Let's get to it.
Okay, it's definitely the fucking guy from the shuttle in the beginning now.
It has to be the guy from the shuttle. He's been Tarkon the entire time.
Chekhov's gun. He's Chekhov's gun. He's a human Chekhov's gun.
No, but he quoted some shit to me from like
Yes,
earlier, right?
and
But
they
the other guy wouldn't know that.
We all have the memories. They have all the memories of the host, is the thing. That's why it was such a big deal that that guy got dragged away, was because once they inject him, they'll know about the people on the ship's plan.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
This is manageable.
Cross-referencing this.
Man, am I really just gonna have to press?
This is the worst detective fiction ever.
It was him. It was him, dude. He sucked the whole time.
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi RU4.
Bro, no way.
And no one would question him. He's the captain.
I've known Captain Solano for almost my entire life. I wouldn't be
This is an actual good twist.
who I am without him.
He sucked so badly that I didn't think that he would be the guy, but maybe that's
Then this is just
A guy no one respects and no one really listens to, is that who the Takan was? like
they
they
chose
take this
him.
guy over and they're like, huh, we probably should have taken the first officer instead. Everyone seems to like her better.
This guy kind of sucks.
There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
We got a he's gonna be so heartbroken that we're performing the bioscan. It's gonna be so funny.
And good luck.
I'll need it. I found the device.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire.
How long till they get there? What kind of weapons can you stop them?
It's a precaution nonetheless.
Can you stop him? Cripple their ship somehow.
I'm afraid they are too far away for my powers to reach them. We need to be much closer. And even then, they may have defenses against what I am able to do. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a scion hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion Saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvan and the
Scion Saboteur's only trap.
Their mercy, even my powers will not be able to protect us.
So when the captain was knocked out, do you think he was just pretending because he was a fucking Talak?
I think he was pretending because he's a coward, but now
And that's why they
be.
let you live, because they had one of their own on the ship?
Possibly. Oh, man. This twist is
Now,
actually
what do you
great.
do in this situation? Do you...
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
Who? So on like a scale of
Bioforming was so rare in the Empire that I am not able to detect if it is dead.
of power,
Proof of your
where's this guy compared to Q?
Way lower than Q.
Way lower than
These
Q.
these guys were as gods. Q, every Q is effectively a god.
I see.
And there's a whole bunch of them.
There's like 10 of them, if not more.
Would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
There's like
As the ship's
hundreds.
doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit.
I
to
really
serve.
want a series, man. I really want a series where
Challenging your own captain.
where Q is Indiana Jones and he's
Are you sure you're prepared for this?
stealing artifacts with that one girl.
The end of your
I think we talked about that last time. I think that's actually, I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. Let's listen to the Q song. Oh man, can I pull up the Q song?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I have to look up Dance Like a Romulan.
Man. Oh man. Can we finish the game?
No, we have to see the Q song. Man, this fucking rocks.
You may think to be a Q is a piece of cake, a walk in the park, a bit of a lark. The world
This
is
kid
mine
rocks.
to take.
This
Yet,
kid rocks.
If I must speak the truth, it's immensely annoying. It's not toying, but teaching, yet mostly not reaching. To be a Q.
It's like on the Wii music too.
Yeah.
An immense amount of time spent to be a Q. To be so high.
I really like this video.
There's only one way that you can go. You mustn't fall. It's not as easy as you think to get things in a little blink. You need to choose.
Oh man, I really like this video, man.
Young
my favorite one is
Peppo.
my favorite one is Young
Oh,
Peppo.
you know,
my favorite one is the
we-
Dance Like a Romulan one, man.
So you know that idea we were talking about before the stream of another game we want to stream? We should invite Peppo. He could be our resident expert.
I don't know, man. I don't wanna invite Peppo to that, man. That's
To the word.
I don't want to invite
the
Peppo
awful
to
game
that.
about something he loves.
We were talking about playing the Gollum game. I don't want to invite anybody to that. That seems
Are you sure
thoroughly
Peppo's like a
unpleasant.
Tolkien expert?
He is a Tolkien expert. I don't want to subject him to that. I think that's awful. I think that's a terrible little thing. I want to. What an awful game. What an awful game. What a game rotten to its very core. The
Doomed
very
from the start.
the very the idea that spawned the game was cursed. It couldn't have been good. The second the dude that pitched it opened his mouth and said, a game about Gollum, the game was doomed. It couldn't have been good. There was nothing that could be done to make that game actually good once it was decided that it was going to be about Gollum.
Because, like, I don't want to spoil anything in that game.
Don't spoil it.
But Golem is the main character, and as such has to talk a lot. And one of Golem's main things is that he's Golem and Smeagol. So he's talking to himself a lot in this game. And Golem's voice is, like, not good to listen to. Like, he is intentionally the most pathetic and vile creature. He's the one that destroys the ring, not through any valor, but because his own ambition for the ring is so twisted and perverted that he is willing to destroy the ring and himself to get it. Like, he's...
What? Who thought it'd be a good game to have the little fucking charismaless gremlin?
Some guy
who only exists to be a foil, who only exists to antagonize and annoy the main characters. Who thought it'd be a good idea to make him a protagonist of anything?
Like, what could happen to Bilbo or Frodo if they get corrupted by the ring is the purpose of Gollum's character, and just making him the lead in his own game.
Oh man, there has to be
in the other Lord of the Rings games, you can't even play as Frodo.
There has to be people that there has to be someone out there. The same person that thought it'd be a good idea to make a Gollum game, that wanted a Lion King 1.5, or Lord of the Rings 1.5. Do you know Lion King 1.5?
Yes,
where
yes,
it's the Lion King movie, but it's from the perspective of Timon and Pumbaa.
Yeah.
Guaranteed, whoever made the Gollum games wanted a Lord of the Rings 1.5, where it's the same movie told over again from the perspective of Gollum. Some basement dweller, some man that actually lives under a rock and eats raw fish with his hands, identifies with Gollum. Identifies with Gollum. And thought it'd be a good idea to have this game be a thing.
I can tell you the person who made it played Styx and thought, we can do that, without understanding any of the things that made Styx good.
Oh man. Let me play Dance Like a Romulan. I think this is my favorite piece of Star Trek media.
Here's what media on Romulus is like.
I love this kid, man. This kid rocks.
He's got the spirit.
Dance like a Romulan. Dance like a Romulan.
I think the kid wanted to do this. I'm glad. I think this rocks. I don't think this is cringe. I don't think this is lame. I think this actually rocks. This kid is actually really cool. Yeah, dude, this kid rocks. I love this kid.
Look at that.
I really like this kid. This kid rocks. What the fuck? What are these responses? What are we responding to? Do you remember?
We're trying to get the captain declared unfit for service.
I don't know if I would be on my own, but with your support, I'm sure we can do it.
That smooth talking may come in handy. I'm in. We can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it.
I think if you refuse to get scanned, as an officer, you should immediately
during an Among Us situation,
immediately be detained and locked in a cell until the scan commences. I don't think you should be allowed to not take a scan.
Yeah.
Because the scan is what 30 seconds.
It's
some dude.
Free for the other. They just had a T-pose.
Yeah, it's some dude. Oh, it's not even. I was thinking like it's a guy at the TSA with the metal detector. It really is just a T-pose and get scanned.
At least I could impulse power.
Go to sickbay.
Go to sickbay. Get scanned. It takes 2 seconds. If you're not willing to get scanned, I know you're a fucking alien. I know you're a fucking little secret freak.
Maybe I can answer.
Slaps the button in the middle of the cafeteria. I know who the imposter is!
It's the captain.
I can't. I couldn't be the imposter. I saw him vent. I saw him vent. Dude, Captain kind of sus, dude.
I got the ship's heading.
They've changed course.
I think,
Here. Your Sonia system. They might stop there.
What is the worst game ever made?
Systems are locked.
There's a
What do you
lot
think?
of just very bad games. I don't think we can.
What do you think? What game do you think was detrimental to the future of gaming?
Well, E.T. crashed the video game market with how bad it was.
E.T. did crash the video game market.
It like single-handedly caused the death of video games for like half a decade.
So here's the thing. I don't think that the worst game ever would necessarily be a bad game. Right?
Stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
I don't think the worst game ever would necessarily be a bad game. I think it just has to be influential in a way that negatively affected games for the rest of time, or at least for a very long period of time. So in the same way, right? So the
Assassin's Creed.
The Watchmen comic is my favorite comic, right? I think it's one of the best pieces, if not the best piece of comic literature ever made. But it was also terrible for comics on large because people that didn't understand like why Watchmen was good tried making edgy comics, edgy dark comics without an understanding or an appreciation of why Watchmen was good, right? So what's like the gaming version of Watchmen? A game that may have been potentially great. You think Assassin's Creed? What did Assassin's Creed spawn that sucked?
Assassin's Creed normalized missions where you have to walk around and follow a guy and he's not allowed to see you. And it also was one of the first offenders of press X to attack, press Y to counter, which were not bad in that game and not bad in the first few Arkham games, but they had too much influence.
Every game had that. Is the Arkham game the one that really popularized the press X to block, press Y to attack, or whatever?
Wait, what was that? Sorry, I was listening to the dialogue.
Was the Arkham series the one that really made that like the big thing to everyone?
Yeah.
That was a real
That was a
rough
good game, though.
I thought Arkham was great. I also like Assassin's Creed.
the rare 3D Metroidvania. The first Arkham game was a really good Metroidvania, which I think is the thing it has up over Assassin's Creed.
You know what game I think has infested the public consciousness like an earworm, like an earwig? Like a little parasite in the mind of the average gamer? Dark Souls.
I don't think so. I think
You don't think
Souls
Dark
has
Souls
made games better.
You think Dark Souls has made games better? I don't know.
Yeah, I think Dark Souls has made people think more carefully about how games are constructed in a way that a lot of other games didn't.
I think
you gotta remember the environment Dark Souls was released into. It was like it was people tasting water for the first time.
So here's the thing. I think exactly like Watchmen, right? Where it's a good game. I really like the Dark Souls. But I think people took away from Dark Souls not the masterpiece level design, right? Not the masterpiece world design where everything links back up to each other and the ambiance and like the setting. I think people took from that gamers like hard games. So then indie games were just like fucking really hard for no reason for a very long time. And you still have like the Dark Souls clones that just want to be hard games with no substance.
I think there's a few games like that,
You're allowed to change the way.
but I can't I'm thinking of the indie games you could be talking about, and a few of those there's like bad meme games, but like I think games have always been very hard.
You never told me.
Games have gotten way easier lately.
Hold on, she's
dropping
some deep lore.
Trill Black
Yeah,
pills.
she's fucking pilling hard right now.
Sometimes the symbiont personality.
I really like this. I really like this about this character.
My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining.
I hate roguelike games.
She drew more and more
I love roguelikes.
I truly hate roguelikes. I feel like I feel like the definition of insanity whenever I'm playing them.
But it's different and fun every time. I love roguelikes because they're so
I left for Starfleet and
Maybe if I enjoyed the gameplay of a roguelike, maybe. I haven't found a roguelike that I enjoyed the gameplay of.
sounded like her, but wasn't.
Rogue Knight. I think Dead Cells was the best of the roguelikes that I played.
I've been really enjoying Slay the Spire, which is like a roguelike card game. It's very
You
good.
should try to see her again. When all this is over, maybe things have changed for her after you've been away for years.
I couldn't go back. Not now.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do.
What's just a genre or like a thing that you really dislike in games?
Itasca was my
Ooh,
family.
sports management games. I don't get them.
Sports management games?
Everyone loves sports management games. I couldn't care less.
But we're lucky enough to survive.
I meant more like a feature of like games that feel tacked on.
Oh, this guy's definitely gonna die now.
A couple of engineers like us.
You are many things.
This guy's super dead.
Same here.
I'm not a big sports management period type guy, but I do like the management sides of regular sports games that are in addition to sports games. But like
That's
Soccer
fine.
Manager 20 whatever.
Now there are 2 ships.
I'm mad that one of the only
just
guys
be
who
better
can crack de novo
or
just does
Certainly doesn't bode
FIFA
well
and
for the
Soccer
crew.
Manager.
So many lives stolen.
We're really at the heart of this fight now.
We're really at the heart of this fight.
We're really at the heart of
what
this
is the
fight now,
fight?
dude.
This doesn't look like
I
a
thought you were already on the
What are
ship.
they doing here?
You don't.
Oh, this is the fucking armory.
Prepare for transfer.
The storm. It's back.
Box, literal bear. Man, he said survival. I know. Bear hates survival portions of games. I think a lot of games have survival stuff completely tacked on.
The one warp core now.
That means
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
That doesn't need it at all.
They Cartabulate that one. Mutiny! Yeah!
Mutiny!
Take the fuck over.
Put a gun
All
in the
my
back
crew
of his
does
head and
is
shoot him.
love me. This guy's not had a good day in years.
Something wrong, Captain?
I know you're about to snake me, dude. I can smell it. You're about to fucking
In
snake
fact,
me.
I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
Actually, sir. That wasn't a turbo lift, by the way, sir. That was your office.
I've just always found the FPS survival aspects of games to be tedious. It's not enjoyable, not difficult enough to be challenging, but not easy enough to entirely ignore.
Lieutenant Bedrosian, a word, please.
Oh no, I didn't mean to choose her! I wasn't looking at the screen.
You should
I guess she's my ally.
You
I
should
want the
chosen
Bajoran, dude.
He's
Fuck.
a
Can I go
fucking
back?
terrorist. He knows.
He knows, bro. He knows, bro. Can I go back?
I have every reason.
This person doesn't like
yes,
me.
you just started this chapter. You could.
All right, I went back to the main menu. If I get fucked, all right, no, we're good.
Yeah, choose the fucking Bajoran.
Yeah, the
you want a
Bajoran.
Bajoran in the room during the interrogation.
I think Bajorans are the people who are most likely to go along with a mutiny.
No.
They disrespect authority for a very good reason.
I'm a big Bajoran fan. I
remember
I
when,
like
the Enterprise blew up and Ensign Rowe and O'Brien and Deanna Troi were stuck on the bridge and Troi was in command.
I really like that Bajorans are just these weird religious freaks, but then their religion is also right.
Their religion's real and affects things.
No, I can't choose
No!
him! No!
You can't
I could choose the
choose
Bolian,
him!
though. The Bolian's intense. Who do we want? We want Geordi or do we want the Bolian?
Bedrosian, you fucked over. You fucked over
I
Bedrosian
fucked the
multiple
Bedrosian
times.
hard. But I think she's funny.
The Bolian...
The Bolian, I
he's-
think, likes me.
He's no nonsense.
He's
Yeah,
no nonsense. He's willing to kill.
Commander Irma, a word, please.
Of course, Commander.
I like him. I think he's funny.
How can I help?
The captain may have been compromised. I have reason to believe he's been bioformed and is now actively working against.
He looks like a Elden Ring's creative character.
Sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering.
That's true.
Captain Solana was in engineering
He doesn't
while we
even
were on
have like the
Delphi
white
RD4,
striations on his head. Most of them
purposely
have.
invaded Dr. Duvall's bioscan.
In your short time as first officer, you've always followed the captain's orders, protected his interests, even if you did not personally agree.
Oh, I don't
Can't
think.
imagine you'd go against your own captain lightly.
Oh,
Thus,
Smart.
I'm inclined to believe you. As stunning as your claim is. Why trust me with this?
this guy's earlobes go all the way down to his chin.
Chief of security.
I may not have been the best choice.
You're level-headed. You supported
Solano,
me.
yeah.
In our every interaction, you've been level-headed and kind.
I don't know about kind,
Something
but
this sensitive, there was no one else I could turn to.
did you ever say what game feature you hate? Oh, what game feature do I hate? I hate stealth sections in video games.
I don't
really
like
hate.
stealth and non-stealth games. Yeah.
I don't like stealth in stealth games either. I have I really wish I had the patience to enjoy a good stealth game.
We will survive.
I really wish I had the patience to enjoy a good stealth game. I wish I had the patience to play like Sniper Elite.
Once we get a bioscan,
And like slowly
Sniper
crawl through the
Elite's
level and
barely
kill
a
dudes.
stealth game.
No, it's a stealth game. You're supposed to stealth
the
through the
first
level.
one is, but like
On the bridge.
2, you can just wall ride everyone.
I need you to back me.
But in any stealth game, man, I really can't. I just can't do them.
This will make you captain.
I just get I get too jumpy.
Under these circumstances. In this way.
I couldn't beat Dishonored.
Oh my god.
With your support, I think
Yeah, I
can
feel like
manage
we have very different taste in games like that.
I think we do.
Dishonored's one of my favorites. Dishonored is like one of my few almost perfect games.
Dr. Duvall is already on the bridge. She'll ask Solano to undergo a bioscan. Then we confront him when he refuses.
Into battle
What if
we
he
go.
says yes and he's not the guy?
How do you mutiny the captain? Right?
Well, the doctor
you just
can
like jump
technically
out.
do it.
You just
The
jump out and fucking shoot him.
No, the doctor's gonna request the bioscan, and then you confine him to quarters.
It's now or never.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
What if you refuse to mutiny him?
Can't put this off anyway.
Just leave the
Ooh!
doctor hanging.
All you'll find is that I'm quite
I want to see what the
reasonably
Bajoran does,
stressed
man. I feel like the Bajoran's gonna throw
you
hands.
weren't making it better.
Bajorans
When I'm good and ready.
hate
Or
shapeshifters.
if you're gonna stand in the way of the
I would hate
mission,
shapeshifters too,
I
man.
can find you in the brig instead.
It's protocol.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these Draconian marauders.
Dude, it takes
Yeah, how
2
does it
seconds, dude.
affect-
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. The safety of the ship is of paramount importance.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now.
So Beverly was able to
I've been
like
Starship Captain since before
Yes,
you were in the
the
fucking
doctor
shut
can
the
just
captain
say,
down.
Stand for this.
The doctor has an immense amount of authority over the captain.
This is for your own good, Captain.
This is for your own good as well. Security of the bridge. Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Wait. With all due respect, Captain, Commander Rydek deserves the chance to defend herself.
Isn't he
You had
chief
no
of
say in this,
security?
Commander Vermont. Sit down.
Doesn't he have a say in this?
This is
I think
not
the girl with the
Captain
visor's
Solano.
chief
He's
of
been bioformed. He's a scion.
I thought she was an engineer.
She can prove it.
I don't know. I don't know.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this.
Or just bioscan them.
He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a Scion.
Take her to the brig, or I'll do it myself. Oh!
Ah! Oh!
Who shot him?
The blue guy.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Stand down. That's an order.
This is outrageous. What is happening? Someone needs to make sense of this right now. We're going to run out of places to stash prisoners.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
What do you think? You think we're right, or you think we're super wrong?
He's gotta not be one.
Bro, all
because
she
it
had
would
to
be
do,
so-
she didn't even have to go to medbay. She just had to pull a tricorder out and scan his fucking ass right then and there. A 10-second process.
There's no way he can be one.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Doctor?
Commander Rydick was right.
Oh! He's fucking... He's bioformed, the dude.
Dude, the the bullying is fucking awesome.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolute, I'm relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
The stiff
Very
animations
Klingon
just...
succession struggle. Now you're gonna have to give a Picard speech.
That could have been so much worse. I hope you're all right.
I'm fine.
What he doesn't realize is that there's two imposters.
All I can think right now is I will miss the captain. I've known him for so long. To lose him like this, it's...
We don't know yet if bioforming is truly permanent. There's still some hope.
Everyone has given up to such a ridiculous degree.
Dude, do you not realize
like,
this
it's
is
the
Star
24th
Trek,
century, man.
Dude, this is freaking Star Trek, dude. Everything goes back to status quo at the end of the episode.
Yeah, you can just fix it all. W.
What are you looking at me for? I was right. Does she get another pip now? Or no?
No.
You know, she can't rip the pip off the captain and put it on her her uniform?
Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain.
If I was a Starfleet guy, I would I'd be collecting those pips. I'd have like hundreds of them draped all around my neck. It would look like fish scales going up and down my suit.
Oh, the music. Oh, this game is fun. The parts of this game that don't suck are actually really good.
The parts of this game that don't suck are actually non-sucking.
I love how awkward it is on the bridge.
Whoa!
We're taking fire. Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Okay, the Bajoran is definitely gonna have his console explode.
You think so? I like the Bajoran, man.
Mhm.
Ship is here.
The Zeldi?
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers.
Aye, Captain.
Can I do both? Can I press 1 and 2, man, and also fire while I'm shooting, while I'm moving?
Can we get a different guy to shoot the guns while you fly the ship?
All right, you fly the ship. You shoot the gun.
Oh, they got your nacelle.
My dang nacelle, dude. Gosh darn it, my dang nacelle.
They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
No! Our other characters are on that.
Pull him out. Pull him out. No, he like permanently destroyed his comm badge. Why did they break them? Why did they break them? Why didn't they just turn them off? Is there no power
You don't
button
have
on
off
it?
switches. Don't worry, they're engineers. A Starfleet engineer can fix anything with anything. Remember?
I see.
Ermot, it's good to hear your voice. Is Edsalar? Is she with you? Everyone wants.
Man, I like that Ermot's like a real character now.
Right here. She can tell you herself.
I'm not dead yet.
Very good, Petty Officer.
Yeah, man, we chose him, and now all of a sudden he's rocking it.
Oh, oh man, Star Trek is just so charming. Like, this game has fucking awful combat, but when they're all on the bridge and they're talking through the comm badges, it's like, oh, it's Star Trek.
Understood. Diaz out. I have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
This society is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Your interstellar warship doesn't have escape pods?
Fuck
Idiots.
off. Remember, German pilots didn't have parachutes. They only had a single bullet and a single gun.
That was in like World War One, I think. A World War II thing.
That should allow us to take a few more hits. Enemy phaser impact dissipated.
Heading, Captain?
Attack pattern Delta. Beta or Delta? I'm no fucking Beta.
It was good enough for Cisco. Attack pattern Delta. Yes.
Yes.
Fuck yes. They don't have guns on the bottom of their ship.
Yes. This rocks. Why do we?
Because the Federation builds.
They thought of
weapons
everything.
in strips. The entire top ring of the top and bottom rings of the ship are the phaser arrays.
That's awesome.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. I can
Yes.
modify your impulse engines to amplify
Yes.
and avoid.
He's gonna give us a fucking power up, dude.
Will need full access to your propulsion systems.
I trust this guy 100%. No, Blue Dude. Blue Dude, I know I
Blue
just
Dude,
sided
you
with
are
you.
dying
I know
right
I
now.
just sided with you, bro. But this guy's way cooler than you. I'm sorry.
Will you put your trust in me?
I always trust.
Give Portal. Yes, we love Portal.
Access to the propulsion systems.
I always trust beings with more power than me.
This will take a moment.
He's gonna start growing crystals out of the fucking console.
Yes, dude, with his fucking Thanos gauntlet. This guy rocks. This guy fucking rocks.
This
This
is
guy
so cool.
fucking rocks. No, did he fuck me?
No.
Oh! Woo!
Got a bit of torque.
Yeah!
Attack
Holy
pattern Delta
shit!
again.
Your ship has let up its fire.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
We need one big enough for all of us to fit inside. Something we can make airtight. Damn it. Not this one.
Man, their civilization doesn't believe in escape pods is so fucking funny. Why, man?
Not enough room for the big guy. No way this will hold up in a vacuum. Oh, here we go.
We're gonna eject ourselves in a fucking cargo pod?
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem.
Not airtight.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
We're gonna
He's
use
dead.
the we're gonna use the hand rune to
Yeah.
to glue some wheels to the box.
How do you test if it's airtight before you launch yourself into space in it?
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike
I think you
back.
just have to hope. You just have to fucking pray you got everything.
Next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
This guy rocks. This guy's the coolest character.
That could make them run. Just like the Beskar. We lose Diaz.
Who's the character that you would bring back? You can bring back any character from any series, no matter how minor. Who would you bring?
Target their weapon systems.
Hi, Captain.
Who would you bring back?
Avery Brooks.
Avery
Force
Brooks.
him. Wait, did you hit their weapons?
Yeah, I shot their weapons.
Uh-oh.
That's Star Trek, right? You shoot their weapons first.
Yeah. But they're gonna try and warp away now.
Well, that's
Hopefully
fine.
these guys don't die.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate, and then run them back.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
No, he's gonna sacrifice himself, dude. Oh, rest in peace. Wait, am I getting a medal? Is that the guy that was gonna give me the medal?
No, that was the Admiral.
All right, well, fuck him then.
The Admiral is still alive, I think.
I only care about the medal. Oh.
No, he's inside.
No, he's good.
Did the choice matter?
Hurry.
We'll see. We're seconds away from our choices mattering or not. Oh no! She's gonna die.
Oh! Their heads are gonna explode in space. Ah! How can we help her? How can we help her?
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
I can't. She's not a threat?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
It's now or never.
This ship has no weapons. Sidron's going to ram it into your Federation ship. Please, Amenta.
It's not her.
No. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
No, help her!
Don't leave me.
Get this lifeboat off the ship before it can crash.
Let her in, let her in.
This is Star Trek.
This is Star Trek. We always save people.
Hopefully she doesn't have a dagger.
Woo!
Ooh, I fucking love this guy so much.
This guy rocks. This guy does rock.
And they both liked it. They both liked that you did that.
Yeah!
Cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready.
Zeldy's coming about.
They're going to charge the Resolute.
Direct collision would be catastrophic.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
Fire torpedoes.
Fire all the torpedoes.
Wait. What do you think? What do you think?
I think we should fire all the torpedoes. I don't know what this was in response to, but
Prepare all torpedoes.
They're not outside the ship yet.
oh, look at her hands. She needs to moisturize.
man. Kill them all.
Yeah, kill them all, dude. Woo!
Are guys gonna get out?
No, they're gonna launch. They're gonna launch at the last second.
Done. Ready? Detonate.
This part rocks. This part actually is so cool. Woo!
They attached the rockets from Gmod.
Yeah! Oh, that is so fucking dope. Woo!
Yeah!
Yeah, dude. Oh, man.
Remember that episode of TNG where a godlike creature, his wife was killed by those, like, invading guys? And he just wiped out the entire species of the guys that killed his wife just with a thought?
Oh, man.
Something else.
I remember. I don't remember him killing all the species of his wife. Or of the people. That
no,
killed
of
his
the
wife.
guy. Yeah,
I remember him
was
making
like-
his wife.
He made his wife again, and then Starfleet came and was like, "Why is one thing left here?" And then he's like, "Yeah, there was a battle, but the guys ran off." And they inquire further, and he's like, all of them. I got rid of their entire civilization."
We'll go there together, dude. I really, really, really like this guy, man. He's my favorite dude.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
I love when a minor character gets like a spin-off and they're like a big badass. That's a trope that I love.
Yeah.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Brodrosian, you're with me. Mr. Irma, you have the.
Not
yeah,
in a
yes,
million years,
Brodrosian
man.
is.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
No, I'm a Kirk style guy. I'm a Kirk style guy.
You're right, but this is too important.
I don't sit out, bro. I gotta go. I gotta go to the action.
Nothing happens to me down there.
Of course, Captain.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Irma.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah! He gets what he deserves, man.
Man, all those times you were a shithead to Bedrosian are about to catch up to you.
She's gonna leave me out here to die.
Not that I can see.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
Let's make this a short mission. Right?
That's the plan.
I'm no security officer. I'll do my best to make it happen.
Yeah, just melt all this. Fuck it. Who cares? Yeah, just fuck it. Melt all of it. Who cares?
Melt all of it. I'm on a massive scale destroying their planet right now. We're melting all the glaciers. See, what they want you to think, what the mainstream media wants you to think, is that global warming is destroying the glaciers. In actuality, it's a crazy person with a heat ray.
Piece of industrial mining equipment just going around melting glaciers. Well, are we gonna get the city at the end of eternity reference? Are we gonna get to see the no. I thought we were gonna get to see the Watcher and shit.
This is the Fortress of Solitude.
It is.
Vault in the mines was already open.
Must be some way to activate it.
Maybe Portal. You know, Portal can probably do this.
Portal's kind of a genius and a Taconian
kind of
guy.
like a.
I really
It's
like
kind of-
him, man.
An AI made of a person, which is horrific.
Just like GLaDOS.
Man, GLaDOS is the best.
GLaDOS rocks. I think GLaDOS is awesome. I was reading something somebody wrote, and they said that GLaDOS is the inverse of HAL 9000. Where HAL 9000 was a AI that was meant to
He's the perfect corporate man.
Right, he was meant to seem like emotional and friendly. But throughout the movie, you see him more and more progress, and you realize that he's an unthinking, unfeeling machine, right? GLaDOS is the inverse, right? Where GLaDOS is presented as an unfeeling, nothing but logic, unemotional machine in the beginning. But as the game progresses, you realize that actually this machine is very emotional.
With Shell.
This machine is very emotional, and it's constantly doing illogical things just to spite you.
You will need my help.
I think that's a really cool
She's
thing.
great.
I love when something takes inspiration from something else, but then inverts it.
Thank you.
Right?
Yeah, I did you ever read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream?
No, I've heard of it, but I haven't read
That's
it.
one of my favorite ones. It's got a really good evil AI called AM.
What does AM do?
Which originally meant Allied Master Computer, then Automated Menace, then just AM from I Think Therefore I Am, and he the way the book words it is that all the major nations, all three major powers, had their own AM, and they were built to wage wars that had gotten too complex for humans to manage. But then they expanded their underground complexes to be connected to each other and turned against humanity. And then he just keeps 5 guys chained up in the basement, the 5 last humans, and tortures them for eternity.
Very convenient. I will activate the system.
So he's kind of like GLaDOS.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure.
But he's also just implicitly malevolent.
Only one way to find out.
Because all he was created for was destruction. He can't have creative thought. Or he can be creative, he just can't enjoy creation.
I think, man, I really like when Are
you doing a puzzle right now?
I was just going through portals. I really like when a piece of literature is inspired by something else, but it's the inverse. You know West Side Story?
Yeah.
I really like West Side Story. West Side Story is like Romeo and Juliet, right? It's supposed to be a Romeo and Juliet type,
Soil. Just
picture type story.
nor any planet in the Federation database.
But it's the inverse of Romeo and Juliet, right? The the play Romeo and Juliet starts off with two houses, both alike in dignity. And in West Side Story, both groups, both the Sharks and the Jets, have no dignity at all. They're the lowest of the low in society, and I think that's such an interesting take, right? The Capulets and the Montagues, they're both noble houses, where in West Side Story, the Sharks are these poor immigrants, these poor Puerto Rican immigrants that have nothing, and the Jets are just these like poor little racists that bully the only group that's lower than they are.
Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Deccan Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling. That sense of loss.
I love that these two characters can bond because of the Cardassians.
Even with your defenses up.
I'm sorry, or I totally understand.
I totally understand, I think.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you
Well,
do.
she could have worded it better.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Can you use this
Ooh, that
to
was the
find out
wrong
more about
option.
Galvin
What the
is at?
fuck?
The information.
Well, it could have been the right option. It could have been there was no option that made him like you more. There's only options that made him hate you more.
No. It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Draconian ship ever built. I can't access the full file. Looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
Holy shit.
You better come see this.
It's a ship made of transporters? What the fuck? What's the deal?
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
That's such a nice spacesuit. Very cool spacesuit.
Very, very, very nice looking spacesuit. I agree. You never really see the Starfleet people get into spacesuits, man.
Too expensive.
Too expensive.
The other vault.
Genuinely.
And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Deccan civilization. Distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form. Preserved for all eternity.
They're bringing back the Empire. They took thousands of these cases. Galavan will come back for these.
They took
Man,
thousands. Or what?
I don't want to put in this guy's mind that they're bringing back the Empire, man.
Yeah.
I feel like he'll
He
turn
really
on me.
misses-
He really
he
misses the Empire. He keeps he's gonna turn on me soon, man. And I'm gonna be devastated because I really like him. He's my favorite character.
On a truly massive scale. One your Federation can't easily contend with. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved
I really like this guy.
for the Deccan civilization.
The music's building.
In the health and well-being of any Takar, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There.
Oh.
This was always their purpose. To restore the glory that was lost.
Shoot him!
No!
It's not gonna work, but it's still cool to do.
Please. Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused?
Do you think those stones are decorative, or do you think they're like born with those? I'm proud.
Oh, that would be so fucked
I
up.
don't feel any shame for protecting my crew or the rest of the Federation.
No, that's not what I clicked. That's not what I clicked. I didn't click the I feel no shame for protecting my crew. I clicked I'm proud of killing people. I'm proud.
You can't just buy
I
it for
kill
me
you and
all
I'm
at once,
proud.
not without a fight.
But that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact,
Having a Trill who doesn't want to be joined in this story is really cool. And I'm sad she's not in this scene.
He's talking.
Like,
You're
I
right.
just
A character
realized
that's
why
forcibly-
she has to not be joined
What the Aphelion was
that's so cool.
It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan.
Oh my god! So it's got 1 million transporters on it so it can bioform everyone.
Oh.
They're gonna body snatch everyone. The hell you will.
The hell you will.
Here to gloat, and you seem pretty confident, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
it already is happening. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable. Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Takan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our
Oh, is he gonna turn on us, man? I really
No,
like
he's
him. I
not
hope he doesn't turn us. Portal's the only true Takan. You gotta big up Portal, dude. You gotta big up Portal.
There is only one true Takan here,
But Portal
and that's
doesn't
Portal.
suffer fools.
You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
No, I
like
bigged him
that.
up, dude. Come on, I'm bigging you up.
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we speak again.
Estimated
Fuck that
time to
guy.
contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
Well, that's a
Decide
bit
once we're
extreme.
safely aboard the Resolute.
Oh man.
Didn't this guy say these souls were not, these people were not meant to be used like this? This technology is being misused?
How else are you gonna use a bunch of like souls stored in USB chips? Oh, I
But,
feel like,
like-
oh man, did you see the look that she gave?
because of you. And still, I've always stood
Oh!
But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the field, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solana. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
You can't let your fucking lieutenants boss you
I
around
can't let
like
this fucking Jordy knockoff visor.
If she didn't lose her eyes, her argument would have a lot less weight. So
I think her argument has way less weight because she has no eyes. That's
If
on
anything,
her,
I
dude.
think- I think beaming them aboard would be beneficial because then he won't destroy your ship.
Wait, so what? Why are we gonna beam them on board? Can you give me like a quick refresher on what they just said 5 minutes ago?
So Portal doesn't betray us.
Those life forms are Takar, not science. Takar. They're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Get him on board.
Get them on board, dude. I do whatever Portal tells me to, man.
Portal has godlike powers.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Dude.
Did I hear that?
Everyone hates
That's
that.
an order.
Sometimes you gotta do the thing that everybody hates. That's what that one guy knew.
Yeah. Cisco never bombarded a graveyard.
I won't forget this.
He just
He said
he
it.
won't forget
He
this.
said the telltale line.
Realize what you've done.
Dude, man, I can't believe you did that. I won't forget this, she says when she walks away.
Stand down. You are not high enough rank.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
I used to look
You don't look at
I
anything
was-
at all now.
Approaching rapidly.
We were so mean to this lady from the beginning of the game.
She really made a mistake. Never meet your heroes, kids.
They'll blind you.
Every time we've sided against her, we've been right, though.
There's just a few people, right? So you know there's people that whatever they say, listen to them. They have great judgment. There are people that are the complete opposite of that. Whatever they say, do the opposite because they have awful judgment. And she's one of them. Do.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Why isn't that? Oh, good. Good. He still got the gun on her. I thought they had
He
all
rocks,
been
dude.
assimilated while they were in the pod.
Now we have 2 dudes to backstab, or not to backstab, to test on.
For you, what you did for me. I did not expect a show of mercy. I hoped, but you could have just as easily left me to my fate.
I didn't do it for you.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for America, and I did it for every citizen of the Federation. I did it because it was the right thing.
Now that we're safe on your ship, I think you were right to bring her. Things seem a little different now than they did in the heat of battle. There's more than one way to deal with messy situations.
This dude's empire has no escape pods.
Look,
He's learning how stupid his entire civilization is in real time. Like and now he's like questioning his views and shit.
But you show you're separated. If you come with me to sick bay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, checking at your stations. This thing isn't over.
This dude had a separated shoulder and he was like not even feeling it, dude.
Yeah.
He was just doing it.
He's got those big long arms too.
Meanwhile, I get a paper cut and I'm fucking crying and I'm screaming and I'm kicking.
Hey, there's the Bajorn from the bridge.
But I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chobok. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him.
Let's just get it over with.
No, I like the irony. Me too, or he's got to be impressed?
Me too.
You know what? I want to see.
I'm really excited to see Chobok. I can't wait to see his smiling face greet us when we get to the bridge. I'm sure we can count on him to be really excited when we show up.
Chobok's
Hey,
dead.
Chobok!
I can't believe it. You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to
Hey, wait, is Chobok the captain?
No, he's the chief engineer at the Vulcan.
Oh, I thought it was the captain. I thought we were like really excited to see the captain. Never mind, I'm not excited to see Chobok anymore. Fuck Chobok. I wouldn't know. You can't teach that. Get my fucking name right.
And when they do, make sure they get my name right. D-I-A-Z. Diaz. Edsalars too.
I'm sure no one will forget.
Maybe spell Edsalars. Diaz.
Edsalar was Edsalar was a little more difficult.
As far as we know,
Who's misspelling Diaz?
I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on.
So wait, in the future,
What about Captain Solano?
do all
Turned into a Takan.
Federation citizens speak English, or do they all still
No,
speak their
they have
native
univer-
language and they have the
They
universal
do
translator?
speak their native. They speak their native languages.
I see.
Not in half a
There's an
million years.
episode of
I guess there's never a dull moment around here.
I think in the original series they all spoke English, but they also did speak their native languages because a guy was speaking with each of them telepathically, and like Sulu heard it in Japanese, Chekhov heard it in Russian and stuff. It was using their native languages.
It was my sincere hope you would.
Oh, he's nice.
That's all you got after we were lost.
What language would you speak if you were in the future?
And yet,
ooh, Swahili.
Why would you speak Swahili?
I don't know. I think it would be fun.
I just speak English.
During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule.
Oh, he missed you guys.
And irregular duties.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Irregularity going around.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Pardon me.
After what the Resolute's just been through, no one's really expecting all the daily logs and reports to be on time and perfect.
That is incorrect. I expect as much and will continue to hold my staff to account.
This guy says we've missed too many shifts. We're gonna have to go into. We're gonna have to do overtime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Normally,
You're back on his shit list. Effective immediately.
I have suggested you join the
I really like Vulcans. I know I was talking a lot of shit about them. I know I was calling them green-blooded freaks, and I know I was really piling on shit on top of them. But I really like Vulcans. I think they're really cute.
You were calling them basically Romulans.
I was calling them basically Romulans.
Pointy-eared snakes.
I was calling them computers, and I was calling them like living machines. But
are these two finally gonna make out?
Major Sarlet Arminta?
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies. I always hoped for peace.
You should
Seems
seek
so far away.
peace. I'll help you.
There's still a lot of bad blood.
Well, if there's any way I can help, let me know.
I'll take you up on that. It's good to have the support of a Starfleet captain, I'm sure.
It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Ty.
How do you think the faces are animated?
Well, most of them have, all of them have just normal human faces, just with crazy features.
Ambassador Spock can wait.
Yeah, but how do you think they're animated?
You have some fence.
Because like their eyebrows kind of like undulate sometimes.
Yeah.
Destruction of innocent life forms.
Do you think that they have like settings like
But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously
Cocked eyebrow, inquisitively.
yeah, and they're just like they're changed
requires trust. But an issue
Now you're
like
s-
dialogue to
now-
dialogue. I can't stop looking at these eyebrows. What
I'll
is
deal
what is
with
this?
her.
Who am I dealing with?
This is Bedrosa.
Oh,
Bedrosia.
throw Bedrosia in the fucking bridge, dude, or in the brig.
You'll be fine.
She's also a
Just as long
Taconian.
as people feel like they're being heard.
I just don't like her.
It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming. You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust. But if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermot. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified.
Which one's the blue guy?
Either of them.
The blue guy is Ermot.
I like. Oh fuck! No, I hit the wrong one. No! No!
I would otherwise agree. But given what happened, that'll take some work on your part.
I meant to hit 2. I wanted Ermot.
You're as good as new.
Can I read?
No,
retake
don't
it?
worry.
No!
That wasn't a committal thing.
All right. I hope it wasn't.
This was just a conversation. It'll be very clear when you're actually assigning the officer, I think.
Captain,
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute. I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard
Request denied.
not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Listen, Lieutenant. I
In fact, you're
understand
promoted.
and I respect your opinion. You're one of the
In
most
fact, you're
valuable officers
promoted.
on the bridge, which is why I cannot accept your resignation.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I expected as much. Which is why I already submitted my letter of resignation. to
Damn,
the
she
command.
3D chessed me.
Door is always open if you change your mind.
All right. Well, you're a civilian now. Get the fuck off my ship. Eject her out of the torpedo bay.
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Ermont.
Okay, now you've got to choose.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty officers Diaz and Edsolar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections.
Talk about moving up in the world. Not that I'm surprised in the least.
These are unusual times. I'll allow it. I want them here.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsolar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
We got lucky. I could say the same about Edsolar. It was a team
You gotta
effort.
big up his
There were way more
Edsolar.
people involved
Oh.
than just me. Not only
Oh,
Petty
no.
Officer Edsolar, but
Yeah, good,
help from a
good.
Lydian officer named Arminta as well.
Interesting.
Ambassador Spock.
No, I should have bigged her up more.
Yeah, you pissed her off a lot recently. She's probably. Do you think she still remembers you broke that guy's arm?
Oh, it's in the past,
That guy's
man. Who
super
cares?
dead,
That guy
right,
ejected
too?
out of the fucking. That guy either ejected out of the back or he exploded with the ship. He's mega dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
I didn't do. So what? He broke his arm. He had to suffer for 30 minutes.
No one will ever be able to testify.
I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist.
Things always go great for impromptu Starfleet battle groups.
Are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage.
We'll take the help, dude.
Of course. You know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
And you will have.
I hope we get to see the Defiant. I want to see the Defiant.
Our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves? Is there a weakness we can exploit?
Don't get
Something
caught. It's a
Guns.
serious threat.
Phasers.
There's no easy
Lots
answer.
Of phasers.
I wish I could tell you the solution, but the truth is, there is no easy answer. There's no defense against bioforming, one-on-one or on a mass scale. At least, not that I know of.
May not be able to stop it, but it might be possible to slow it down. It's too soon to say for sure, but
Man, how much longer
we've
is this
had some
game?
promising indications that Deridium
Yeah.
This is a long game.
This feels like the final act.
I think it
It's not
is.
sure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Deridium
Oh.
is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And it might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Deridium on hand. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
Oh, you're gonna have to die.
I'll give it up. I'll give it up. Why didn't you
That's
tell
the
me?
Starfleet thing to do.
Why didn't you tell me? Slows it, but then what? I think being instantly ready to give something up, I don't know. That doesn't feel like very cinematic.
Yeah.
Slows it, but then what?
You say that it slows the process, but this doesn't actually stop the Decon from taking over, does it?
Correct. I can't be 100% certain, but it appears this is only a short-term solution. Also, it requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough Deridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
For this remedy.
That raises
For this whole cold remedy.
the mission.
Ginger ale and
Aphelion uses shields of some kind.
chicken
I
soup.
expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
We might be able to
evacuate Captain
backtrack their
Ryan from
signal
town.
path.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
Man, I think just blow it up.
That's the idea.
I think just blow it up.
Could still help us. If you can't get a first-hand look at the Aphelion,
I don't think anybody else likes Portal Man, but I'm still I'm a big Portal fan. I'll always be a Portal fan. Even if he betrays me, I'm still a Portal fan. I just think he's a cool guy.
Petty Officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the Aphelion. They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
He's just trying to get rid of these two.
That took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the
Not
fact that
really.
we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Oh, only Takan can use Takan technology is huge.
That is huge. That is huge.
Unless we want to try to do this with one hand tied behind our backs, we're definitely going to need an assist from this portal guy.
I like that even less.
Like it or not, that's the truth.
Yes. Portal should be part of the away team. There's no question in my mind.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime,
Man, how would Captain Picard solve this, man? How would Cisco? How would a real captain solve this issue?
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands.
Well, this is a tricky scenario.
It's a tricky scenario because on one hand, we did just use all of our torpedoes.
Section. Yeah. Well, no, we have more torpedoes.
Can we just infinitely produce torpedoes?
Not unless you're the Voyager.
I see. The Voyager.
And that's
could just
only
infinitely,
not really, but they just kind of forget that Voyager only went into the Delta Quadrant with 47 torpedoes on board.
I see. I see.
They use torpedoes all over the place.
It's time to fight,
We're
dude.
at our best when our backs are against the wall. Now's our time to show what we're made of.
I think. See, here's the thing, man. I think.
That expression on the blue guy's face was so funny.
A ship being like stranded and like forced to ration their supplies is a really cool scenario. You just need to like dedicate yourself to it, right? And like fully go through with it.
Transfer all command codes to Captain Jaro Rydek. Voice
Yeah.
authorization Irma, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Wait, what am I doing?
You're giving your authorization code.
Oh.
I don't know what this choice is.
I don't. Alpha 5
Yeah, we're gonna need to remember this.
Yankee. I'm gonna need to remember this. It's gonna fuck me.
Alpha 5 Yankee.
You can tell those
All the
lines are recorded.
differently. Oh man, that's really funny.
Who is the new first officer?
Irma, why not?
Wait, can you still propose that the lady who's already tendered her resignation?
No, look, her chair's empty.
Your chair's empty.
I want to promote Portal,
Irma. Irma.
I am proud to name
Dude.
Commander Irmont as my new first officer, effective immediately.
He's
Congratulations.
pissed. That guy's pissed, man.
He's so mad. Westbrook
He's so
is
mad, dude. He's such a mad little baby. He's such a mad, tiny little baby, pooping his diapers.
Awaiting voice authorization.
Voice authorization Irma, Echo 4 Lima.
Authorization is now complete.
Man, if I got passed up for a promotion by some blue guy, I'd also be pissed though. I have to say.
I think that went well.
Captain Rydek.
Excuse me for a minute.
Oh my lord.
This is just unbelievable, unacceptable, inexplicable. To be the most senior officer on the bridge, and to be passed over again? It was bad enough when you went to Irma with the information about Captain Solano being compromised. But this, I've never felt more humiliated.
Bro, chill out, dude. Deal with it.
Calm down.
Fuck you, dude. No, fuck you,
I
dude.
know we've had our differences in the past, but This
Bro's
is
throwing a
not about
temper tantrum, man.
This is about what would be in the best interests of everyone.
This guy's gonna sabotage the
Why I
ship
chose
now.
Commander Ermont.
He's gonna sabotage the ship. He's gonna pull a what's that guy's name from Deep Space Nine?
You couldn't be more wrong.
You couldn't be more wrong. You couldn't be more wrong.
But I completely disagree with your assessment. Commander Ermont is an extremely competent professional who's more than up to the task, and he'll be an excellent first officer.
You drove Petrosian away? Now this! If you're not careful, you might not have any crew left. Even if
Let me tell you something. There's hundreds of people on this ship. Bro, I will just promote somebody else.
Ridiculous.
He just did that gesture that taxi drivers do when they're fucking disrespecting you. What was that, man? The line of fire. I think we should end here, man. This game is way longer than I thought it was.
It's actually getting good, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's actually getting good, which is fucking wild. It's actually getting good, which is fucking wild, man. It's really, really insane, man. Thank you for playing this game with me, man. I'm completely... My brain is completely fried, man. Just all this shit's coming at me, man. I gotta...
There's so
stop
many
it here.
characters in this shit.
The characters are just like being fired at me, man. People are pissed at me.
People are handing in their resignations in the middle of a galaxy, like a galaxy-level threat. They're worried about their fucking careers.
Worried
is
about
like
my career.
Imagine if Riker... so, Best of Both Worlds is about Riker's angst at liking the Enterprise so much that he doesn't want to leave, even if
Best
it
of
means
Both
he can
Worlds
be
is
a
about
captain.
Riker being a tiny baby that throws a tantrum because
But he has like a genuine angst.
he threw a tantrum
Like-
because the new captain made Diana Troy wear a fucking uniform instead of a funny
I think
onesie.
that's a different. Isn't that a different episode? Isn't
Is that
Admiral
not?
Jellicoe a different episode?
Is Jellicoe not
Jellicoe's when Picard gets captured by the Cardassians. Or no,
Yeah.
wait, no. Jellicoe is also because there's
Jelli-
that lady there, the expert on the Borg.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
me
remember.
neither.
Guys, thank you everybody,
Thank you
man.
for having me.
Thank you for being around, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm wishing all of you the best. Have a great night. Thank you so much.
Goodbye.